All right, here we go. We are in Trenton, Nebraska at the first annual Dam Derby. We are totally excited to be here. Mike Tix alongside with Jason Sauer. We have been having a good old time. Flew on out here Thursday, picked him up in Denver, came on out here to Nebraska, and we are just enjoying, I call it Minnesota nice at home. This is just Nebraska nice.
It's beautiful, beautiful blue skies. Hardly any wind. The track is beautiful. No rain. It's a really nice place, and the people are friendly and they care. And there's a general excitement in the air that's been here for a few days. We came here a few days ago, almost got the Camaro stuck in the mud, and then since then there's just been nonstop people coming in with trailers. There's quite a few cars here to be smashed, and people are coming from long distances. Colorado.
Yeah, Colorado, Kansas. You got plenty of Nebraska people here. You know, the really neat thing is this show was put on with a collaboration of multiple groups of people, and you'll meet some of these people. We did some really cool interviews last night with them. We wanted you guys to hear their story. We're not going to explain it right now because there's an awesome little video commercial that's going to show it up. So it's a great thing. But you got the Will Steinbeck of the group. The Steinbeck family has stepped up, and everybody is just doing great and amazing things to make this thing come together. As we have spoke before in the past, TrackShotLive wants to put a footprint in small-town USA and exploit their derby, and that is why we're here. We are exploiting Trenton, Nebraska, and this damn derby is going to be something cool. This facility has been built from a hayfield.
It's beautiful. They put in drainage.
Yeah, and right behind us, there is an amazing lake that's dammed off. That's why it's called the Dam Derby. And it is just
a beautiful lake.
Yeah, beautiful. Nice, long, beautiful blue water. And there's just so many things to do here. So this can truly be a destination derby. I mean, you and your family can come down here for Memorial Weekend and enjoy it. There's things to do everywhere. The taste of Texas barbecue. Place. It is absolutely amazing what this thing is. I talking to Bill. Bill's like, I'm going to get the drone in the air. I'm going to show this place off. And it's like, yes, sir, please do that.
Yeah, it's definitely a place for your camper. They're
Perfect. We want to know that. So we just got word that we are going to be running a little bit late. There's a huge line of cars. Everybody waited to the last minute to get in here, so they're trying to do that. But so we will be running a little bit late. But here you go. Look at this view right here. This is the track. Nice. So they impressioned this track down into the earth. They drain tiled it so it can handle the Nebraska heavy rains when they come, and they pack this thing rock hard. It's at an excavating facility here, so they have all the tools to make it perfect. TK Ventures, or T&K Ventures, is the owners of the property here, and that is Carrie and Tracy.
Yes.
I had a brain fart there for a second.
We had a wonderful time with them last night in their hunting. What was that? Their trophy room. The
trophy room. It's a man cave is what we call them up north. It's a pretty cool system that they got there.
The ducks they had on display were absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you're into ducks or not. Do you do those things?
Love waterfall up north.
Oh, it's just the colors of the wings, and then they had the all white ones.
Buffleheads.
Is that what those are?
Yeah.
Just beautiful. I was. Thank you. Bill was giving me some, helping me out here. That was my bad. So it's you and me on the mic, and I tell you what, for TrackShotLive, this is a deadly combination that y'all did not want. Or did you? Did you want this? Because now you've got it. You've asked for it. You ain't had it since Wasatch Wipeout, and here we are. We're bringing Tix and Sauer, the power, right here to, where are we at?
At Trenton, Nebraska. Daddy Decker is sitting at his house just squirming right now. This is the best part. No, it's I'll tell you a funny one. You were busy painting, Sauer, but Bill and I and Janae were here kicking butt, getting everything put up, and we had everything set up, and we had to move it to the next set of trailers over because the Luke Mills band needed the trailer, the big trailer there. So we had to re-break everything down and move it down to the smaller trailers. And Bill is like a perfectionist. I mean, he has things just ever so perfect. He's got it planned out. And next thing you know, he had to change everything, and then we had to reorganize everything. So I gave Decker a call about 2 hours before the start of this, and I started busting his chops telling about the wind, and this is broken, we can't do this, and we can't. And Decker's like, are you kidding me? And he's like, he's had problems at his house this week that he's been taking care of, you know. And next thing you know, he's like, what can I do for you from New York? And I'm like, nothing, man. It's totally fine, Decker. It's cool, man. It's good. So
we got this.
Got you, buddy.
Salute Skin Dog there at Bash for Cash.
Yeah.
Bobby at home. The rest of the TrackShotLive crew. Ben, wherever. Where's Ben at?
Oh, Ben's at home, too. I think they had some family stuff going on. So
Sayupa Nation says the best pairing in TSL history is on right now.
Oh, brown nosers, what do you want from us? We got some track officials that are coming out there checking out the track and everything. So if, with the camera view that you had from the drone, so they have these big, huge berms that are just cut rock hard. And then there's like a moat, I mean, on the outside of it. So it's a safety thing for insurance here. So it's a double boundary so that nobody can get into, you know, into the pedestrian can't get into the crowd or anything like that. So thank you much. We even got Billy Joe here working, you know, getting us paperwork and everything like that. So she's a heck of a good helper, actually a heck of a good wife because
high five.
You know,
Don't leave me hanging.
There it is. So I had to come down on Wednesday to get sour on Thursday, so I drove the motorhome down here, and Billy Joe and Bugs had to stay back home because he had to get his grades up a little bit. So the beautiful wife that I have, an understanding wife, her and my son drove down 10.5 hours yesterday to get here at about 1 a.m. to be here to enjoy the family weekend with us. But that's, once again, thanks again, the great women behind the great men that allow this to happen.
We weren't even done by 1. We were still painting cars.
Yeah.
We make a great duo. This guy, I'm telling you people, this guy here knows how to hold court. I'm spray painting cars. Most of the time I'm like, yep, and I'm like, and I'm hearing you, but it's a little difficult to maintain the full conversation because I'm like, got spray paint in my face. This guy here, he can lean against a car and tell a story. I tell you what, he has got it down. I'm telling you, whatever they're paying us, it isn't enough. You are the talent. I'm telling you, my man. This guy knows how to hang out in a garage for 10 hours.
Yeah, we're having fun with it.
We certainly are.
So we're bringing a couple cars in here. We are doing something totally different that TrackShot has never done yet. The announcer here is an amazing gentleman out of Easton, Colorado. Devin is his name, and so we are getting ready to do something just awesome here, and we are going to listen to the national anthem, the announcement, the introduction of the show, and everything. We're going to do this firsthand, and I tell you what, there's
you know it.
I guess we're doing something a little different here. I don't know. We're gonna hip shot this thing. We're gonna see how this works out.
Yeah, we are. Well, we're running we're running the levels here. We're helping Bill. TrackShotLive. I'm telling you guys, I can't be more happy to be here with you.
Yeah.
Right now, TrackShotLive in Nebraska. Who knew that this was going to be when they did the scheduling for the season?
No.
How this was going to play out. We got a lot more shows coming up later this season, that's for certain. You're going to find us at Border Wars Mini Meltdown. You're going to hear me again on the microphone up there with Josh. So anybody who wants their car painted up there at Mini Meltdown, you can start hitting me up on the messenger. But if you got some comments you want to send my way, you can send them via text message or messenger. You can hit ticks up too, so you can be a part of the program today. You know, give us a shout out. Uncle Nick King's already watching. We got to thank him. He's always up on it right away. Well, Alex Mendoza, thanks a lot for watching.
Actually, I'm going to apologize to everybody. I have zero cell service out here, very little cell service. I jump on and I steal people's hotspots to go on Facebook and stuff like that. So It is just horrible, but
you can text Sour for
yep.
ticks.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll be your personal assistant, buddy.
And we are
just
trying,
like we did last night.
Yeah, we are trying to get the drivers' names and everything here. I apologize, we do not have that yet. We've been asking for it for a while, and unfortunately, the girls on registration and everything have just been abused today because a lot of these people were coming in unregistered. There's people that backed out, and there's more people that jumped in, and it's them amazing women at the check-in gate. Gosh, I don't think they get enough credit.
Skin Dog's watching. Says we look good.
Nice.
You're right here beside us, Skinny.
Yeah, we miss you, homie.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm ready for Skinny.
Oh, we're getting the sleeves up.
I got
them ready.
you, Skinny. I got you right here.
All right. Say, Sour, you talk real nice to the people. I'm going to jump up and talk to Devin real quick.
You got it. I got it.
We've got something different going on than what they had talked about originally. The national anthem
we
was going
are
to be
a
with 2
perfect,
cars.
well-oiled machine. I'm telling you, go ahead and throw some more wrenches
Yeah.
towards us. We got this.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. I am not worried. We are going to call the action. We got some great paint jobs out
I
there.
love that paint job. I didn't get to see that one.
Did you see that one?
I got it on a quick glimpse on the run through, and that thing, loved it. Just looks
Were you
sick.
able to film the nurse one for me?
Yes, I did. I swung over there and I got that one, and so we got a good video of it. Nope, they are stopping this one here. So we're going to go out. We're going to do the national anthem. I'm going to go talk to Devin and see how we're doing this.
It's Memorial Day weekend. Sour approves of all things military.
All right, we're going to go do this. You guys, we appreciate it. This is something new that TrackShot Live has never done. We're trying something new, so if this is a horrible idea, let us know. If it's a great idea, let us know, because you are the people that tell us what we need to do out there, so we appreciate all the input that you guys give us. So I'm moving.
I got you, buddy. So my man is running out here to, I'm running the levels here for the wireless mic. So we're going to do something here. If you don't know, Mike Tix and I both are internet reverends, and we take the job pretty seriously. And so we were able to do, we're thinking we're going to do a prayer if this works out before the Derby starts. So we got a live mic with the local legend. So what I'm excited for today is some really heavy smashing. Now, Will Steinbeck has been talking to me ever since Las Vegas. I met him in the pit there during the Stir and Dirt Sin City Showdown 2 years in a row. And him and his brother Larry were so gracious to invite us out here to be a part of their derby. They live and they breathe it out here. They are working on cars nonstop. There's 4 cars being worked on. You guys know how it is in your shops. Everyone shows up 3 days before and tries to get their cars running. So it's been pretty cool to, see this happening in Nebraska. I have a huge smile on my face because I am a fan of Demolition Derby. I think it's really cool. I think watching it's like science and in motion. Welders, you're just creating something so beautiful that is designed to smash. And you're thinking about all right, so if I pressurize this, I'm listening to you guys. If I pressurize this and put a cross member here, something to the rails, and I don't have to tilt it something. All right, I get it. So you guys out here in Nebraska are just power welding. There's my man Tix. He's getting ready for his TikTok. Speaking of that, you can check out a lot of the cars I painted over the last 40 hours on my TikTok channel, Most Wanted Fine Art. I haven't loaded any of the paint jobs up today, but you can see last night's paint jobs. And we had a nice brief. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Trenton,
Let me turn this up here for you guys.
Who's ready for a great time this afternoon? You guys are starting to sound like Kansas and Colorado again. Who's ready to have a good time in Nebraska?
Yes, we are.
That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Remove your head covering. Direct your attention to the center of the... Where'd that American flag go? He's coming here somewhere. I see it on the back side. Direct your attention to the American flag. As Madison Square, Madison Rising presents our national anthem.
Because of our copyrights, you
Ladies
know
and
this.
gentlemen, if I can have you remain standing, remove your head coverings, take a moment to bow our heads. Most gracious God, we thank you so much for all the blessings you've gifted upon us. Lord, we ask that you watch over the spectators and the drivers, their crew, the fire department, the EMS, all of those that have traveled near and far to be here today in Trenton, Nebraska, to share this wonderful event with friends and family. Lord, most of all, we let all of your will be the will through you to us. All God's children said, amen. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dix from TrackShotLive.
Trenton, Nebraska, I want to thank you for inviting us out here to enjoy this day. But this is a great privilege of mine to give the honors to the colors that we just gave blessing to. And I'll tell you what, we are here because of our veterans, our past, our present, our future, and our never forgotten fallen. So I want to give a huge round of applause for all of their sacrifices for them, because they gave us the freedom to not kneel, but to stand for our colors for this beautiful day. Veterans and first responders, that is for you right there. Thank you what you have given to us to live a free life in this beautiful country we call home. At this point in time, I'm ready to give her right back over and let's have fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, drivers, are you ready? Make an Impact Performance is proud to present That Damn Derby. Drivers, start your engines!
Okay. We got the engine started out here. This is pretty exciting. We got Log Bruja, number 55. Try to read some of these roof signs. But we got 6 cars out here for heat number 1. I tell you, there's a lot of weld out there. They're welding panels of cars together. They're welding the right around where the windshield goes. I saw that welded with rebar. That was the first time I've seen that. So there's a lot of welding going on here.
This is the Nebraska Limited weld. You guys, sorry I stepped away for that. We wanted to try something unique and do something different. I was invited in on that, and that was a ton of fun.
You looked and sounded great. The fans were really into you.
Yeah, that was awesome.
You're very popular here.
Here's the countdown, and we are going.
We're live with That Damn Derby, heat number 1.
Trenton, Nebraska, right here. Nebraska Unified Limited Rules. That number 8 of Dennis is a wild man normally.
All right, 69. Log is getting some traction. Took a clean hit right there in the rear end. We got number 21 is already stuck in the mud. They're not feeling it. Dennis, tries to escape that hit.
Yeah, he did. He took that one in the door.
Took it right
nasty.
in the door. Split him wide open. We got a red flag.
Red flag.
Red flag. Red flag.
Drivers.
We got a red flag.
Don't know. There's a couple of these sides of the track over here. You got to understand that they have had massive amounts of rain here these last couple weeks. This side of the track that's close to us has got some dirty, dirty little pockets in it. Now, they'll always stop the Derby for anything unsafe on the track, a bumper, an axle, a tire, or anything like that, because obviously driver's safety and spectator safety is always number 1 in the event.
Absolutely. It is dangerous in a Derby car, Mike Dix. It is dangerous.
It is.
Whenever I know that you're calm and collected, but whenever I'm in there and I strap the chin strap on, these guys. All right, here we go. We're back to the action.
There it is again.
All right, 4J. Oh, Dennis coming around, setting up for a good hit. Little do-si-do action out here right now.
They know that bottom right-hand corner is they want to stay out of. Oh, nasty door shot there again.
Right
boy,
here.
Dennis's door is just getting tore open.
Yes, he is. He's taking 2 pretty tough door shots there.
You know, that number 4J car is just working the rear end of that car to get that back bumper locked in there. It's Oh, listen to that power on that 64J of Brua.
Oh,
Oh.
69 of August got 2 cars shoved up into the corner here.
These dirt banks are really hard to get stuck in. These things are rock solid.
Yeah, they are.
You know, you look at 55 was pushed up in there a long ways, and he backed right out of there.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Wow. Right in the door.
Careful on them door shots there.
Yeah, that's coming in hot. All right, we still have five out of 6 cars in action. Oh my goodness, brother! 64J puts a licking on the rear end of Dennis, right in the rear tire. He's already reaching up for his flag.
I believe they are
Dennis
taking
is down.
2
Dennis is out.
Dennis is out. He broke.
21 of Klaus. 21 of Klaus is out as well. We're down to 4 cars. 55 is jammed up in the corner. 69 of Laga has really got him stuck in there. I think 69 is stuck.
Yeah, he's stuck on him. 629 or 169 is definitely buried on him. He's stuck.
And Dennis is out there still driving his car back and forth, even with his stick tore off.
Yeah, number 55 is moving in there. He's making a legal hit.
Yeah, he's doing it. 69 is just straight stuck. He needs him to hit him. But we're quickly down to 2 cars, 64J, and the track officials are like, let's keep hitting.
Yeah, they got him counting. They're counting them, no doubt about it.
All right, clock is ticking. We got red flag. We got a red flag. There it is. Heat number 1 is in the books. We're gonna go with Bruja 64J making it to the next round. 4J in the black car with the orange drizzle.
Number 55 broke off, so if they're taking 3, it would be the 69 coming out of there also. But
69, pretty clever with the roof sign there.
Yeah, pretty nice paint job on it too.
That was fun. First one of the day. That would have been last night's last one, but we didn't have it in us.
You didn't have. I was ready. I was selling you still. So
we left still some out there.
Yeah.
That's all right. We'll get to them tonight, and we'll get to them tomorrow.
So everybody out there, so if you're trying to wonder what kind of rules these are, this is what they call the Limited Weld Nebraska Unified Rules. There is a large group of guys that got together as promoters, and they decided to put together a unified limited weld rules here for Nebraska. They run at multiple different events and promoters, and these rules are they're pretty hard. I mean, it's almost a Blizzard Bash rule minus spindles and a couple other hump plates. But you can do a lot of work to the rear of the car and the pre-tin. So
well, Will just gave 3rd place to number 55.
He did.
So there was a nice scream out of the crowd there for friends and family of number 55. I got a really cool skull kind of welded to the front of the car there. It's pretty interesting. He's all smiles, so he's got to be happy. I don't know what's going on with 69. I don't know if they're taking the top 4. His stick's still up, so I'm not sure how that plays out from our vantage point. But I know that 21 of Klaus is probably really disappointed in getting stuck right away, coming all this way. But there's a consolation round, isn't there?
Oh, there is. Yeah, there is.
So you got that.
You got to remember too, what we call here over TrackShot is not the legitimate final calls. You know, the track officials are the ones who make the official calls,
well, that's why his left front is all locked up. So he has problems other than being stuck in the pits.
Yeah, it definitely didn't help him by no means. So
no, and 69's backing out of his spot. That was pretty good action, I think, for first heat.
You know, Nebraska's normally a pretty good hitting state. You know, these unified rules, these cars are built pretty tough. A lot of these guys run these things throughout the season. You know, and they get multiple runs out of them. So it's pretty awesome that they're not afraid to run them. And they're a forward-built car. I mean, it's a front bumper-built car all day long.
That's a fun way to drive.
Yeah, for sure.
Salute Austin Seeger. Thanks for watching us. Scotty Zobel, Joe Bowden, Josh Decker, of course, Derek Bowick. I appreciate you guys sending us messages and are watching. We really like the comments. You make me sound smart if you say something good That way I can read it to on air. You know what I mean? Like, basically, what can we ask Tix? Tix is a wealth of information if you didn't already know. This guy has 37 years of Demolition Derby experience.
37 years. And we'll put it this way, if I don't know the answer, I can definitely BS my way through it to a certain point. So, you know, no, you guys, we appreciate it and we have fun, and your comments are so greatly appreciated because it makes us feel good. You know, it's we don't get warm fuzzies at home. Normally it's when are you going to do the dishes and the mortgage payment is due, but no, that's exactly it.
Joe Bowden wants to know, is Tix running at all this year?
You know, I am. We're gonna do some bone stock stuff, but my hopes and wishes are that the big show that we're gonna do as a family show that I'm hoping and praying for is gonna be San Filippo. I want to run a muscle car. That is like a bucket list thing for sure. So, but we will be going down to Texas for that show, for Mike Crandall's show down there. It got canceled last year, and most definitely going to go down and do that one and support Crandall and those guys down in Texas. That's going to be exciting. So,
I've got some moves in Texas. I've got some moves. Stay tuned. This guy is I've been talking his ear off for days on what my Texas moves are.
This guy has like so many plans that I can't even imagine. If you can take care of half of those things in a lifetime, you would live a rock star lifestyle in the Demolition Derby world.
Yeah, we're going to do it in 14 months.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just trying to be like our main man Skin. He is on the road. That's a true rock star. I'm trying to keep up with him. He's really taking it to the highway this season and really selling Demolition Derby across the country. And him and I have this thing we call it Slap Nation, where we are putting our stickers up around America. So you're out west, you're Midwest, you're out east, you might see one of our cool stickers.
Yeah.
You know who else is in on it? Tix. Tix is trying to get me to sticker up everything. I'm like, slow down. We got some rules to the game. Okay?
I wasn't into following rules. I mean, those stickers are cool, man. Put them out there. Everybody would be happy to see them. But I guess Johnny Law doesn't exactly like them everywhere. So we don't want Jason to be most wanted fine art and eating 3 square penetentiary meals. So he had to slow me down. Had to slow me down a little bit. But
you're a wild man. All right. So Decker is right to be nervous. All right. What I saw last night was just increasingly more wild. I was like, we have a 400 horsepower Camaro with loud pipes, and anything could happen.
I like it. Will made the comment. I says, the only thing I'm bummed out about driving this car is nobody wants to race me. He goes, you got to look harder. It's like when the owner of the car tells you to look harder for somebody to drag race. That's pretty cool. One thing I got to apologize about. I'm so sorry, folks, that we do not have the drivers' names and numbers here. I have my wife trying to chase it down and try to get it for us. I apologize about that. I always like to give credit to the drivers and put their name out there. So, all the Canadian friends are out there. Mike Turner, thank you so much for watching, you guys. Totally appreciate it.
All the way from Saskatchewan. That's fun to say, isn't it?
I can't wait till them borders open up and we can go north and you guys can come south. So that's one of those great, awesome things that we've missed out on for over a year now. So. That's
pretty cool.
Yeah,
we're giving it to you free. Thank you, Austin, for letting us know that he's watching a free Demolition Derby.
Yeah, and remember, it's Sunday to Sunday, as Skinny says, free 99. So I just heard
TrackShotLive, but it isn't free everywhere. There's sponsors that have to take care. So Will has put together an impressive sponsor sheet to bring us here. The local community really has put together quite a bit of effort. They really are embracing this. So when we were out to eat and when we were at the hotel, they'd heard of it. And sometimes we go to these towns, not everyone has heard that the Derby is in town. But they knew that we weren't from town.
Well, the promotion company here all came together as a group, and they said that, they have a live band. They have a fireworks show afterwards. And this is an open admission deal where you pay $30 and you get to go through the pits. You get to go everywhere. It's just a one pass, cost to go everywhere. It's really cool. They kept the prices cheap. Younger kids were $10, and I think it was like 5 or 6 or under were free. And the other really cool thing that they did here is if you signed up and you were a driver here for the first annual Dam Derby, your price will never go up. It'll always be a $100 entry. So if the entry goes to like a $250 entry like some of the other big shows have across the country, you always pay $100. So that is absolutely super cool.
That is cool. All right, we're bringing, here's Larry.
You got Larry Steinbeck coming in here. Got a nasty, nasty motor in that thing. He says, as soon as I'm done derbying this, I'm going to put it in my Camaro.
Oh, look at this car.
Oh, this full send Coors car. This guy is one heck of an awesome guy.
What a good time. That car is on the TikTok. You can see that. I put a nice CCR song to that car. His wife said, as long as there's 2 American flags on that car, I could paint whatever I wanted. And I was like, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. This, gosh, Dolly, Memorial Day weekend with a veteran with American flag. I'm pumped.
You did it. You did it, Sauer.
We did it.
I'll tell you, so Niles, that is a 64 pulley pounder. That is a cool car, and he said this may be his last Derby. That's his last pounder that he has, and he said he's pretty confident this might be his last Derby, and he said he's going to just full send it. So Sauer tagged that on the rear quarter of that car, full send. So he's running. He's got a mild 360 in it, and he's running a 907 tranny in there.
904.
Or 904. I'm sorry, 904 tranny.
Did you hear that?
And thanks for the correction, Sauer. I don't even know what they are because I've never.
They're out of
run
a
one.
Diplomat.
Yeah, it's 727 or nothing. But so it was funny. So we're talking to him last night and his family, and they're just really awesome people. All right, sounds good. We'll double check it on it. Thanks, buddy.
So the last car that just rolled in, that's the very first paint job. If you could see the roof, I did an impressionist painting of the Twin Towers, Never Forget. And then we did your side, the driver's side, with Sergeant Slaughter yelling, support the troops.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And then we did Blue Steel for support the blue on the passenger side. So it's really cool being a part of this, getting to be right the things that are important to these drivers on these cars, the messages. These cars, they have a platform. They're out here, not flat black. They can come out here and actually say something. Support the troops. Support our troops.
Yes.
That was a great. You are an artist. You know that, all right? This guy is a photographer. He's an artist. He's also a dancer. If you didn't know this, he's ballerina halfway.
I got clogs too. I want to get into clogging. But I'll tell you what,
he's a power clogger.
to be able to give thanks to our colors and to our troops and veterans and everything, that was awesome. I always it's something that I do wherever I announce shows and everything like that, and to be asked to do it here was an absolute honor, and that's so cool.
I like it when the announcer asks the veterans to stand up.
Yeah.
And when they have the first responders stand up, in the Navy, and then if they really do it, Army, Coast Guard, stand up. You know.
I normally that's what I do, but I knew we needed to get this show going, so I kept it short and sweet because we wanted to get this show to you guys at home.
Well, I mean, I'm just being selfish. I like when I don't know, it makes me cry. It's the best daggone song ever written.
Here we go again.
Oh, all right. Well, there's some wagons in this heat.
Yes, round 2 right here. Here we go.
All right, Niles hard left out of the corner. He's setting up for something. He's going to find him.
He's going to eat something. 29 is coming right in. Look at that. Right into the back of that 78 end.
Yeah, that's Nebraska. So Larry goes nose to nose with the Coors Light car. Niles. Larry takes a shot in the left rear. Blue Steel gives Niles a little bit of door action. Here comes the big wagon. My goodness, that's
what
a good shot.
Did you hear that?
I could hear it crushed all the way up here, all the way through this. So that silver wagon is putting the lickings on. But Larry's setting up for something dangerous.
Yes,
Larry's got
is.
it in reverse. He's picking out a
Who's he
he's picking out a poor sucker. Larry showed some mercy. Oh, we got the motors singing now. Those turnouts are just humming.
182 put one hell of a hit on over there on Niles, but he got buried in there.
Oh,
Look
Niles
at how
is
deep
buried.
he is.
That's
Back
all
up.
right.
Keep backing up, Niles. He's trying. He can't get out of there.
Well, the action might come to him. Stay patient. Stay patient.
That Coors Light sign on that passenger side of Niles' car is so cool. You did a great job on that.
Thanks, buddy. That was really fun to do. Oh, my gosh. The action out here is fantastic.
Yes,
the cars
it
are
is.
really strong. 78 seems to be looking for a gear. The Nebraska car, he's out there, he's searching, he's looking down in between the seats. Oh, that silver wagon, number 50, is laying the hits, driving straight forward the whole time. Larry Steinbeck out there is swinging and missing.
22X is keeping his nose clean out there. He's moving and not sitting still. He has to.
Well, Larry gives a little love tap to the 78, helping him out. I think, okay, 78 has broken his stick out of Nebraska. We are down to 5 cars left.
5 running strong right there. 5 running strong.
The 182 out of Steinbeck's camp is still looking good. The back to blue support the troops car. Larry Steinbeck still picking his shots.
Oh, look at that. The flagmen are getting on him. Quit holding. Quit holding. That's good. That's
well, I think something happened to our number 50. The wagon is showing some frame underneath the driver's side there.
Oh, looks like he broke hard on the passenger side.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
What a nice hit by 182 there,
That was
Shane.
a good shot by Sergeant Slaughter. Larry's still pretty clean out there. He's just going back and forth, just picking his shots.
Yeah, he is. Larry Steinbeck is an amazing veteran driver, you know, so.
What a great time in his shop last night. He makes each and every single part. He cuts them out. He makes homemade cradles. You know, that's what we love about Demolition Derby, the guys that can fabricate their own stuff.
Absolutely, and you know, in the Steinbeck family is one of those groups of people that'll help out anybody.
You know what 22 has, buddy? It has the Minnesota net. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, it does. I didn't even notice that. Look at that. It does.
That's what I'm learning from you, track shot guys. You take me across America, I'll find some differences. So, having taken a bumper through a door, I respect the net.
I'll tell you what, you got to give credit to that number 50 car. He is just bellied out hard on one side.
He is. His
and
left,
he is not giving up.
Left tire is locking up, half going. He's just trying to stay with it. Boy, it takes a door shot, though. That was by accident. Pulled into it. I hear a hot motor out there right now.
Yeah.
Not sure who it is. Someone's got one bubbling. Number 50 still looking between the seats, looking for something down in there to get himself going. That's 182. That's the one making a lot of noise. The support the troops car
you know what?
buries their front bumper right into the radiator. One more time into number 50. Number 50 still not giving up.
No.
Still not going to give up in that wagon.
You know, the thing of it is, that 182 car, they were talking about some jetting problems with that thing the other night, and it really sounds like that's what that is.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Well, he's going to hold on to a solid third. 50 looks like he's stalled.
Yeah, but I'd say that 50 put the last aggressive hit on, depending on how they call it, you know.
Yeah, Larry's out here just doing donuts for the crowd. Number 22 is just staying away from Larry. Everyone, they're just out there getting their ribs shook up. My belly hurts just watching them shake up. Larry with some speed. Oh,
number 50. Number 50 is making that hit.
There he is. He's back in the game.
In.
Congratulations, number 50. I didn't mean to call you out one bit. You were doing great. Shoving the car all the way up on the wall. That's a fantastic. All right, he broke his stick off. He's upset. They're going to call it. That's top 3.
Top 3 right
Red flag,
there.
red flag. Way to go. Oh.
Congratulations, number 50. What a heck of a drive.
That was fantastic.
Heck of a drive.
That was awesome, awesome heat.
Coors Light found a hole in the bottom of his can over there in the corner.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that number...
50, he was over here making out in center field with his ex-girlfriend. I tell you what, 22 and 66. How about those boys putting on a show, huh? That's nice work, gentlemen. Nice work. Big round of applause.
That's fantastic. What a good heat. It's a bummer when your car gets stuck in the dirt, but then you also have a good car for the Consi. I mean, there's a silver lining, but not a lot.
Well, there's a silver lining in every Coors Light can.
Don't forget to support our great sponsor today, Great Plains Communications, Big Dog Fireworks, Ripon Inc., Good Life Marina, BOS Motorsports, Miser Milling, Lofts of Ashley Spawn, Gins, and North Shore Marina right here in Trenton, Nebraska. Thank you guys very much.
Yes.
Appreciate your support. Without all these donors and sponsors, this event obviously would not be here today. And most importantly, give your neighbor a big round of applause. They did a great job coming out here today, being a part of the program. Appreciate you guys joining us today.
That Devin is an amazing
How about a big
announcer.
round of applause? Number 66 as he leaves the arena.
That's very nice.
He put on a show out there, didn't he, I tell you?
So that's Devin. He's the announcer. He's actually from Eastern Colorado. Heck of a good guy. Got to meet him a little bit here today before the show started, and he was really happy, proud to jump in and have me be part of the announcement to start the show and everything like that. That was a really cool. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's definitely it. So yeah, I'm running the sound for him. So I like the added responsibility. You know what? We can handle it. Give me another button to push. I've got this. I can run a button. I can push it. Right?
You can definitely push buttons. I'll give you that. That's the most definite.
Did I set that up for you?
You said that perfectly. I was trying to figure out how I could gently step into it, but I did not need to at all. You've done just fine. So.
We were having fun here.
Yeah. You know, and the fun thing is that.
Rain, hail, sleet, snow, all the above. They're here to support us today. We appreciate them. How about one big round of applause for everybody in yellow shirts here today, all the volunteers putting this event on, all the crew down here. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Great job.
Yeah, they do have a heck of a group here, but this T&K Adventures, they've got a ton of equipment here. That's Carrie and Tracy. This is their excavating company here and everything, and they've got all the equipment here to clear this track off fast to keep the movement of the show just going forward in a very timely manner. So that's great.
Mm-hmm. I'm appreciative of everybody that is watching us live at Bash for Cash. They
Yes.
have TVs hooked up to the side of trailers with us. At Bash for Cash, people are gathered around TVs. I'm watching you watch us watch you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Cool. Technology is
awesome.
cool as heck. We're throwing down. Thanks, Skin Dog.
Yeah.
Thank you all for him racing. You guys are really holding us down out there. So, yeah, it's a big family, this Derby world.
Yeah.
Lots of Derby family getting together all over America this weekend.
You know what? I am so mad right now. I got to get Billy Joe on these names of these drivers, because that number 50 in that round back, that is an old veteran. I am drawing blank on his.
Send us the message. If you know out there, please send a message to Jason Sauer on Messenger or hit me up on a text message.
He is an old veteran wagon driver from the day, and he is a awesome wheelman, and I cannot think of his name. This is brutal. This is where Josh Decker is amazing in life, because he remembers names and numbers and drivers and what they did, and I can't even remember if I changed my dang underwear this morning.
You didn't.
God.
You didn't
I'm
yesterday
so
either.
Pissed right now. And it's gonna kill me. It's like, where is my wife with these? She's supposed to be on vacation right now, and I'm chewing her out. It's like, I need this, I need this, I need that. So yeah, it's crazy. But no, that's watching that number 50 wheel. That's all the proof right there. Because after I seen him, it's like, yeah, you ain't gonna beat him. He'll run stuff down to nothing.
That is fantastic. Must be a great experience to be able to drive a car that does what you want it to do, continues to start, and you guys who build excellent cars are naturally feel these feelings.
Look,
I'm new to the feeling of this, because I'm normally building an art car where it's 2 hits, it's out. I'm just high-fiving people out there. I'm like, yeah, dude, that was really awesome.
Sauer, you look at that veteran driver right there. He's looking at his car. He's smiling at his wagon. He is proud of what the old roundback did for him. And look at the thing that I love is the different tailgate on the back of that thing. You know,
yeah, what is that?
It's a tailgate off of, I don't know what the heck it's off. It's off of a Ford. It's got a Ford. It's a Ford pickup truck tailgate on the back of the roundback. That's exactly what it is. But I mean, it's like,
yeah, it's a 97.
That thing is, like I said, you look at, he's shaking hands. He's just awesome seeing an old veteran driver that has probably taught half of these young guys much of the knowledge, and it's just cool. So, and I apologize.
I wonder how many of those wagons he has stored away.
Oh,
yeah,
you know how
veteran
many,
like that.
Yeah,
probably
you know how many
6 or
he's
7.
wrecked.
400.
Yeah,
threw them away back in the day.
Yeah. Well, actually, you throw away sedans. You used to take front clips off of sedans and front cuts off of sedans for the wagons. But, yeah, It's this track is actually holding up really good. It scared me. It scared me in the first heat when they got over here against this wall. But even with this wall over here, they're doing just fine. What's up, Hemi from Minnesota, man? That's
is that your buddy?
Tom Hemish. Yep, he's a veteran driver from the Dakota County area, my hometown track.
Oh.
Great guy. There's stories out there.
How about a shout out to
Andy
a couple
Anderson.
of sponsors here at Bodina's Enterprises.
No.
Wild Ass Hemp. And
We've got
Exotic
some
Hunts.
really good.
His name is Rob Lang out of Casper, Wyoming.
Yes, Rob Lang. Thank you.
Thank you, Eric Rivard.
The Haynes truck
Rivard.
coming out here.
You know Eric?
Yes.
Hi, Eric. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, Rob has got a collection out there. I know many people that have bought cars from him, stuff like that, and he is an amazing veteran driver. I've seen him across the country, and thank you so much, because it was destroying me as to what his name was. But Rob is one of those guys that you could go to the pits and you could talk to him. He is just a humble person, and it is just awesome to hear what he's got going on in life. But he's I don't want to call him old, but I mean he's definitely been around.
Those of you over there on the
they got something going on here.
Listen, you guys over here, can you hear me? Okay. Question.
I think that's is that a drive shaft dragging on 78 Nebraska?
How do you make
God, it broke
holy
off
water?
clean. Oh, ouch.
You boil the hell out of it. Knee slapper, I know. Gets him every time.
As
Nice.
Devin's throwing down some jokes
And that
at
old
people
number
there.
78
So
Nebraska Cornhuskers car finding his way out. The
Nice.
backside.
you know,
Sorry
you
about
see
that.
the
He
center
looks
of this
like a governor
track
in
is
Colorado.
really firm, really firm. And I've noticed that those super aggressive, super firm tires are not being their friend out there. They're not getting the traction.
They're
You
hopping.
five guys in the
Yeah,
middle of the crowd's a little
they're
bored. Would you
definitely
mind giving us a
hopping.
quick mud wrestling exhibition? You sure? Give us one chance here. Come on, guys. Let's square off. Come on, 2-on-2. We can have one referee in the middle. I think you guys would be badass. The crowd would love it.
Hey, we can't say that ASS word, but he can, I guess. That's
Jake, are you wearing skinny jeans,
We don't
or
got
those your
we don't
skinny
got the
jeans?
filter on him, so
Jake.
we're trying
Now,
to.
come on. North Korea banned those.
Yep.
Well,
You can't have bullets and skinny jeans anymore, Jake.
So I'm trying to
Jake,
find
I
out.
got
I
the bird on you in the pit here,
believe
buddy.
there's 6
You
heats,
just get
correct,
ready.
Sauer? Is that what you heard?
yes,
All right.
I'm
So-
agreeing with you because I have lack of information.
Well,
And when it comes to going in battle, I'm with the foxhole with you,
How about
buddy.
Jay?
Yeah,
Right
there,
here.
yeah, there we go. There we go.
Anybody shout at Jay,
We've got a
down
really
here?
cool band here tonight,
That's
and
pretty sad. You guys
I
are
asked
all
him. I
about
said
it.
that
I'll
after the
request
third
him a
heat,
I've been to
I wanted to get him up here and
Buzz
interview him and
Repair.
everything like that.
Old Buzz Express.
He is
Those guys coming out supporting us.
he's a
Hey,
local
Dickie
guy
Farms
from
out of
here,
Colorado,
but
Empire
he
Buildings,
travels
Creative
all
Vision,
over. I mean, he's got a
and
lot
NMC
of
Rentals and
written
Sales.
songs of his own.
Murphy Tractor, Blinks Horseshoe. Post
Have you got
Boulevard,
him coming
Innovative
across
Fab,
us, or is that just what we're
Customs,
catching from the?
No, he's being played live
Hitchcock County
for them, too. I can
Tourism.
turn him down.
Oh no, that's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, this super
Or I can
award
turn
is
them
going
up.
to go out this afternoon. Probably tomorrow is when we're going to hand that out. It's the Mad Dog Award. It's for the hardest, roughest, toughest driver
I can turn
and
them up.
car out here. Not the baddest looking one, but the roughest, toughest hitting one. That's the one we're looking for. It's an inner deal where everybody gets a chance to get involved. So we want to make sure that we keep our eyes open for the Mad Dog Award.
Yeah, that's right. It's $4,000.
$4,000, and the cutout for the thing is absolutely awesome. I seen the trophy in there in the office room, and they did an amazing job on the trophies. The wall hangers and everything like that are just great. They put together a lot of different things that they've seen across the country that they kind of like. They got the Happy Gilmore checks. They got the $4,000 Mad Dog. And there's a lot of places that are stepping away from the Mad Dog because of insurance reasons and stuff like that. So, when you get out here to Nebraska, they're like, yeah, well, that's all right. We're gonna pay them just immensely to get it. So the key
Well,
thing
that's good
is
for the crowd.
Yeah,
the crowd
the
wants to see it.
key thing is it's not just a Mad Dog for one heat or the feature or anything like that. It's you have to earn it in both classes. It's not just a giveaway. So that's awesome that way. So but like I say, these Nebraska guys normally drive pretty gall darn hard. They normally put it to it. So
Well, how we doing out here? Send me some message. Send us some messages. Let's hear what's happening wherever you're watching it. I want to hear where you're watching it. It's Memorial Day weekend. Are you watching it from your hot tub? Are you watching it from your boat? Are you watching it from your living room? How are you watching TrackShot Live today? Are you on your phone? Are you on Facebook Live? Like, I'm interested. How are people watching us? Like, that's interesting to me.
You know, it's like you're talking about Bash for Cash right there, and these guys are watching it on the side of trailers and stuff like that. So awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, showing some love.
Sorry, I don't want to talk over Devin or anything like that.
Great American right there supporting our troops. Thank you, gentlemen. Heat number 3, you guys are up. Heat number 3.
All right, so like Bash for Cash out there, they're watching us and they're having a good time and everything like that. But you know what else is out at Bash for Cash? We've got AB Cat Tech out there.
Yes, we do.
You know, AB Cat Tech is out there with all the big hitters out there, are actually all the big buyers out there, and they're buying all of your rusty exhaust pieces, still paying the best dollar we possibly can with the downturn of the economy of the market. You know, they're still worth darn good money. I was at Will's shop here, and I was teaching some young kids yesterday how to buy cats. I showed them the program, showed them how to find the numbers, and I told them, I said, here you go. Here's the program, here's the numbers, you got to figure it out. And I says, and then I'll pay you the top dollar we can get for the cans. So it was kind of fun. So come out here, and AB Cat Tech was even buying out here in McCook, Nebraska. So, but you guys, everybody that's doing business with AB Cat Tech, they are a huge, huge sponsor and promoter of
all right, ladies and
TrackShot
gentlemen, all of
Live.
you on the north stands, do me a favor, stick your hands up. Give a big wave. We've got folks in Australia watching us right now.
So
that's pretty crazy.
TrackShot Live. They're watching us in Australia.
All right.
Isn't that cool?
Here we go. We got the C2 car coming in from Colorado there.
Gansmore. That's pretty cool. Jeff Kreisman watching us in South Dakota. He's not selling you any more cars, Tix, unless you start running them.
Whatever, Big Daddy. I need to get out there and get me a cheeseburger.
Matt Leahy's watching from Jerseyville, Illinois. And Stephen Donnelly is watching from New York. I love it. Thank you guys for checking in.
Absolutely.
Mason Moore says, shout out my dad, Nathan Moore. What's up, Dad? Happy Memorial Day from us here at TrackShot Live. Oh, the Rockstar coming in. No, that's the son.
That is the son of Tracy.
Trayson. Isn't his name Trayson?
Trayson, yes, Trayson.
Yeah.
Yep. Trayson is a 21-year-old young man that's been around Derby in his entire life because of his dad. And Will Steinbeck kind of took him under the wing and taught him a lot of the new technology of the Demolition Derby, and heck of a good kid. You'll see we got an interview with him last night. One heck of a young man. It's good worker, just a good personality.
Oh, he's all about it. Frank Nukerly is watching from Chrisman, Illinois. Thanks for watching us, Frank. Yeah, he's the one with the trophy room. It was his trophy room I was describing. So he went from hunting ducks and etc. To passion a derby car. So he's hitting derby car with the same passion that his trophy room is. So I was really privileged and lucky to be, be invited in to the family's house last night. So that's pretty awesome.
Absolutely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have.
This one's going to be wild right here. Will just came around the corner and he says, watch this one. This one's going to be it. So
Colton Buxton's watching from Columbus, Nebraska. What's up, Colton? This is going to be a great heat. Will is ready for us.
Colton, you are way too close. You better be here, buddy. All right, the countdown is here.
All right, Brandon Diebert, let's watch this.
Here we go. Green flags all around.
Let's go.
All right, they're getting started. Little feeling each other out right now. Number 69D coming in. Hot Wheels are spinning.
No, they're not feeling anything out. They're just going wide open throttle, Jason.
Here we go.
You misplaced that one just a little bit.
Well, at the beginning they were a little slow on the gas, but now they're on it. Oh my goodness! There's rollover. We got gas. We got gas.
Yep, that one's leaking.
We got gas leaking.
That's in there. All right, everybody.
Stop your engines. Stop your engines.
Get out of the car.
Shut that motor down.
Shut her down.
Look at the first responders were there immediately. Look at all the yellow shirts. That is one heck of a crew.
Wow.
That is.
Wow. My heart's in my chest.
Yes.
This is too much for me.
There we go. He's good. He's good.
Gentlemen, for 56.
Whoa. Whoa, man.
What a hit on
That was so
what a
fast.
Hit.
That
What a
happened
hit
so
from
fast.
69J, just threw that thing on him.
Ripped his tire right off his car. Just, I misspoke when I said they're just feeling each other out. They were just getting some more room.
Jason's eating his words right there.
Yeah, I was like,
Attaboy, nice job. Gentlemen,
wow.
let's give a big round of applause
That
for our
was right in
local
front of us,
volunteer,
man.
Palisade
We
Fire
watched that car
Rescue.
go right on the side and then just
Thank
finish
you, gentlemen.
over to the
Appreciate you being
lid.
here today. Excellent job.
That makes me nervous as a driver. Like, that's exciting, though. Oh, so this is why you got to have your roof tied to your halo bar, right?
Absolutely.
Right?
It's a safety thing. Absolutely, it's a safety thing.
So what do you mean by that? You got to like run a bolt through and a giant washer or something from inside your... Oh, he's out. Trayson's out. He just broke his stick here while we're sitting.
Oh, bummer. You know, the best thing is, I mean, some people weld them, some people bolt them. It all depends on what the rules say. Some of them say you can't weld them, so... oh, he's losing all of his ice for his beer.
Oh, no.
That's what was leaking.
Okay, good.
Oh, there, he's throwing the beer cans back in. Will's nice. He's at least giving him his beer back.
Oh, his cooler is leaking.
Yeah, what the heck? Hey, we need that ice up here for our beverages.
I could use a water.
Hey,
Wow,
the driver
okay,
is totally safe there. I mean, he is
Yes.
walking. He's good. He looked at his car. They're checking it over right now to make sure that, you know, they don't have any fuel or anything like that. Safety always is number one. Boy, I tell you, we've seen a couple nasty cars go up in flames. You were showing me on YouTube the other day.
Ooh.
And, you know,
Ooh.
that's scary when you see that stuff. So, I mean,
Well, this
safety's
car
number one.
got destroyed. The wheels are off of
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, just to give you an
That
idea,
purple
some of
car
you guys
that just
have
got rolled over
$1,000
is just a pile of no
and
wheels
iron
in the middle.
to make sure these things are ready for our next
Yeah.
So much time.
That is
hard
so
work,
intense.
effort, well
So
That-
intense.
That C2 car out of Colorado, boy, that thing's got a heck of a motor in it too. Just tooling, that thing just sounds nasty. But the one car I like out there is that BC, that old Riviera out there, 73, 72 Riv.
Here we go.
The old
And we're
boat
back at it.
Action going again, nothing but throttle.
Wow. Oh my God! And so they're going to catch each other eventually. Uh-oh.
Oh my God,
We're going to get rolled over
I
again.
was gonna say, you could almost get another roll over there dug in. Wow, that old Foley pounder, just a hammer, and that thing sounds great.
Wow, these cars are coming. So the C2 is a volunteer fireman out of Colorado. More.
Look at this!
Wow,
What a hit by the
shot.
17! What a hit! That was great.
Oh, he's about to
there's
take
that
another
C2.
one. Whoa.
Just
All
throwing
right.
it down.
All right, the green car is definitely looking between the seats right now. Looking.
Oh,
Wow.
17 just laid a right rear quarter on that. Look at that! It didn't even hardly damage. Oh boy, did that thing blow that hump out?
I don't know. Wow. 69D is a tough car.
Yeah. Oh,
It is
no
not
holding,
stopping.
boys. No holding. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, they put that Riviera up on the wall in between the Rockstar car Trayson, and he's in a difficult spot to get out of that position. So
Yeah,
we're
he is.
probably
He's not
oh my
giving
God,
up.
he's
He's
pushing
not
the
giving
car.
up.
He's got off the wall. This is incredible. I was counting him out.
I don't know.
terrible
I
at
don't know.
this.
Did they see him get off the wall? It looks like they took his mind off him.
He's back in the game. I was counted out. I thought he was done. His night was over.
That Ribby just laid a hit on
Oh, well,
that
now
C2 car.
Go ahead, Ribby. I've turned it all to you, Ribby. Let's go. The underdog turn.
He's back on that C2 car. He knows where the numbers are out there. He knows those guys are running together, so you might as well go after the weakest of the two.
Yeah, I think the Colorado guy came out here by himself. But he was pretty confident in the inspection line that he had something to make it to the feature.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at the officials. They're getting on him. They're telling him to quit holding, get off him, give him a room. That Ribby's back on. He's got reverse. He's out of there.
Right? All right, so just stacking them in the corner it is. Oh, tide has turned. Oh, Riviera still looking between the seats. Something's happening.
Yeah,
He's
he is.
unable to stay started the whole time. But 69D and that square body, is that square Ford?
Yeah, that square Ford and that pulley
that
pounder.
Thing is not
that pulley pounder's pushing back. His tires are getting into the wheel well there.
Oh,
look at that! What a shot!
Wow.
17 is just doing it.
Nebraska crowd gives a round of applause for that. They are excited for this derby.
Yeah. Oh, he's just
just stacking them in there, pushing them up the wall.
Yep.
Cranmore still looking for a shot. Cranmore's accepting more shots than he's delivering. But he's about to deliver one right now. Oh, there it is. There's 2 good shots on the Riviera. The crew's out there telling him to back up.
Yep.
Give him a space. But I'm telling you, that square Ford is stout. It hasn't moved.
Oh, what a wheel shot 17 put on C2.
Cranmore in the C2 is just taking shot after shot. About to take another one right in the wheels. So those are good drivers, 17.
Look at that, the Riviera's coming out
again.
Open.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he killed. Nope,
That's so great.
Let him know he's back, ladies and gentlemen.
That is so great. The Riviera is has become fan favorite right now. It's the underdog.
Yes. That is so awesome.
The Riviera is just continuing bringing the hammer.
If anybody knows who that green Rivi is, hit up Sauer on that. I want to give that guy credit over this.
Oh my gosh, that car just drives right all the way into Cranmore. The volunteer fireman out of Colorado
the square body Ford is losing a tranny. He has lost a tranny. He got it.
He thought he's still in, made a competition hit.
Yeah,
we got red flags. We got red
here.
flags. Red flags. Red flags. Red flags. We got something.
What's going on?
We got an official coming out here.
I can't see it.
17 with a Mad Dog. 17 with the Mad Dog.
Oh,
he deserved that.
That's a Mad Dog. That
Man,
means
did he deserve that.
that's some good hitting. So that means it's over. Right now we're down to the 3. We pull him out.
I would think so, but I can't make that call.
But you know so much.
I don't make calls like that. But the one call I will make is that 17 deserves that Mad Dog. That guy ran. That was a awesome pounder, man.
Wow, that was great. Salute Zach Anderson watching us. Thanks for watching us. Thanks for saluting the veterans. Mika Copas doing well.
Micah,
help me out.
we'll see you in Cannon Falls, brother.
2, 1.
And we're back to the action. All right.
They must be taking it down to 2 then, since they took a Mad Dog out of there.
All right, well, here we are. We got the car that can, the Riviera, versus the volunteer fireman and the square body. This is good. This is good. Square body coming around the corner. Real hot right into the right front tire of the Riviera.
That tranny and that tranny is just in rough shape there.
Yeah, you can hear something
happening. It has got no power in forward. Once he hits, it stops immediately. And it has got some dense white smoke coming out the bottom.
I think we might have a steering issue here at Cranmore. No, he's coming around. He's pulling around, making the left. The Buick has broken the stick. That's it for our car that could.
Congratulations on that drive,
really
though.
Good.
My goodness.
That was fantastic. I am sorry that I ever counted you out. I'm a terrible person. What a crazy. Wow, that car got out, 3 different times, counted out, right back in the game. That was so cool. Wow, Demolition Derby. I was expecting something else, and we got a different result.
All right, you keep these guys going. I'm going to go grab an interview here real quick. I'm going to go grab the singer, and I will be right back, okay, Sauer? So you keep talking.
Okay, I got you. All right, who's sending me stuff? Aaron Wheeler from Rockville, Indiana, checking in. Thank you.
I got an interview of the singer.
Oh, it's going really well right here. Oh.
Yeah, I'll bring him here. Actually, you know what? Let's do the interview of
all right, so my man Mike Tix is trying to organize. He's doing production here, too. He's producing, he's directing. He's making sure the show is flawless, my man Mike Tix. He has got it. He's doing it.
I'm going to interrupt here for a second. We're going to do an interview here with from Carrie last night. We're going to get that one on there, and we're going to do that. So that's coming up here in just 2 seconds. next round. This one we got an interview we're going to do, so the next round we'll do it. Awesome. Thanks, Devin. Yep. Excellent.
What a team we have here. There's so much happening. You get to be a part of it here at TrackShot Live. Speaking of TrackShot Live, go to the merch page.
Yeah.
All right. I want to know who is selling the most shirts. It's not fair that Skinny bought 30 of his own shirts.
Well, if that's what it takes to be in the lead, that's fine because it's all going for a good cause. So that's the beautiful thing about it. But no, that is. I'll tell you what. We were at a celebration of life here last week, and next thing you know, there's one of the TrackShot Live shirts, and there's Mike Tix on it. I was like, yeah, it flared up, man. My head couldn't get any bigger, but so it was so awesome. So all right, so we're queued up. We're going to do this. I did an interview last night with Carrie, one of the part of TK Adventures, and she was. It was a great interview and a great story of what's going on here. So Bill, if you can hit that, we'd appreciate the heck out of that, sir. Who am I standing here with?
Trace and Peter.
Trace and Peter.
Yes,
How you
sir.
doing, buddy?
I'm good. I'm excited. I'm ready to go.
Why are you smiling so much?
This is just, it's an important thing to me, I'm glad my parents could get the good team together to pull this off. We're helping out a lot of people. COVID kind of messed up a lot of things for us this year and last year, so took a lot of good shows. A lot of people were excited away, and so this is kind of our give back, This is what makes us different. We want to do something for the people, the community, make America back to what it should be, more family, more togetherness. I feel like right now with everything going on, our country's kind of falling apart, and this is our way of bringing the good people together and just kind of letting us guys smash shit. Pardon my language, but that's just how it goes. We're ready, and I couldn't thank the people that have helped us get here out enough. We've had a great team. It's been a scramble, but everything has paid off. Tech wasn't supposed to start till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and we already got cars flooding into this place. It's unbelievable. It's a dream come true, and I couldn't be more excited and just happy and proud of our team and the people involved.
So hang on a second. I know who your mom and dad are, but you know what? The world doesn't know who your mom and dad are. Who are those great people that call you son?
Are you sure you want me to get started on this one? Oh, they might be a pain, but they're my pain. They are great people. They, they've been very motivated and driven in this whole life to, keep our family together, keep this mentality, keep our friends, everything together. They are my safe place. It doesn't matter where I'm at in the world or anywhere. If I'm with my family, I'm home. I got a helicopter mom that just, she takes care of me, she takes care of the people, she takes care of my friends. She'd do anything for anyone at whatever it costs. And then you got my dad. He's a lawnmower. He will make it to where everything falls right in place for people. There is no such thing as a perfect person in this world, but to me, they are the closest thing I could describe to as perfect.
Well, okay, hang on a second. I was just asking for mom and dad's names, but you killed that. Holy, as you said, shit. Good job, man. Bill, don't edit that one out because that is the truth right there. So Carrie and Tracy are his parents. The property here is theirs. And I tell you what, the dreams and everything that they've got going on here, it is family driven. So what part are you taking tomorrow?
I'm driving a car. I'm here to give you guys a show. I want the stands to be just wild. I want to hear everybody screaming numbers, names. I want it to get turned up. I don't want nothing turned down.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to tell you one thing. So I had a little conversation with this man before this, and you know what? I'm going to tell you. Thank you so much for your family stepping out and being that black sheep, because it is the black sheep of this world that gets noticed. And I tell you what, not every black sheep is bad out there. Be proud to be one. Be proud to move forward, and that's what you guys are doing. And we, as Demolition Derby, TrackShotLive, can't thank your family enough to bring in the great people and be that black sheep. You know what, brother? Keep that black sheep going.
Thank you so much.
I love you, buddy. Congratulations on everything you got going on. Kick some serious ASS out there and get that crowd standing in those bleachers and making noise and screaming for you.
I promise you, I will do that for you. Thank you for making the trip.
Hey, TrackShotLive right here. Love you, buddy. Congratulations on everything that's going on. Future life, and be strong.
Thank you guys. Have a good night. Stay tuned.
It is not.
Okay.
All right. Mike Tix here, TrackShotLive, bringing you something great and wonderful. Who do I have with me?
Carrie Peter,
Carrie Peter. Where are you from?
Trenton, Nebraska.
Folks, we are here in Trenton, Nebraska, having a heck of a good time. Oh, wait a minute. How about a damn good time?
Damn good time.
Yes. So, I want to start this off with thanking you. I know the history of this. I know where this has come from, and I want to thank you as me knowing your guys' personal movement. And I just want you to tell the everybody out there across the world what brought this to what it is today.
Just to give back. We have been blessed enough to have a community that supported us over the years. We lived in Colorado. We moved back here to be a family and to raise our kids and to deal with that guy over there. And we moved back here, and we've dealt with a little bit of adversity with moving our kids here, new school, new community, and the company. And then I got diagnosed with breast cancer, and you know, we've just been through some tough times. And so here we are, we're just trying to give back, give the kids and the community something to look forward to and be a part of.
So, Carrie, where did you guys were over in Colorado, correct?
Yes, Windsor, Colorado.
Windsor, Colorado. How long were you over there with the kids?
From 2002 to 2011.
So the kids got rooted in, they were comfortable, they were in Colorado, and if you guys don't know exactly where in Nebraska we are, it is hills, it is beautiful plains, it is pretty desolate out here.
Yes.
So to bring the children from over in Colorado over to here, I bet you it was a change.
It was an easier change for the kids than it was for me. I did not deal well with it. I was not ready to leave the pavement. They call me Pavement Princess for a reason because I did not like the dirt out here. It was quite an adjustment, but it's been good.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You got a highway in front of you that they do 79. I know if you do 83, the cops flick their lights at you in Will's Camaro. So if you keep it at that level, you're just fine. So you do have a little bit of pavement.
Well, that's just because they all love Will.
Well, thank God, because I'll tell you what. Or their son, I'm sorry, not their child, but he is one heck of a young cat, and so we just had a little botch there, but no big deal. Bill was up all night last night, cutting and editing those things and putting the audio to it and cleaning it up. But we have got our next heat out here.
Our man Steve Sayopa's having problems out there.
Oh, bummer. Looks like Bash for Cash is a couple cars down this year. So.
You know what's not down? Nebraska.
Nebraska is
Trenton,
not down.
Nebraska.
Look at
this Demolition Derby is so on fire. It is lit.
This damn derby is awesome.
Now, they are smashing into one another. There's another one of them square bodies out there. Having just bought some square body for it from my man Fur in North Carolina. Salute my brother Fur, the wheel man. If you're watching from North Carolina, know I love you. I'll see you in a week or so. I got cars going all over America, so I'm watching my favorite cars out here being smashed.
Counting them down here again. Counting them down.
1. Oh, wait, what kind of car is this Punisher? That thing is pretty cool.
That is an old, I don't know if it's an Etzel or what that one is for 100%.
Oh, we got a car on the side road
right off
already.
Right off
the gate. That's
there
the car.
it is.
That's the car out of Steinbeck shop. That's the car we talked to right before we left the shop. He had the red Welton hat on.
Yes.
Okay, we got a bunch of crew out there. Crowd is loving it. Crowd is feeling it.
They're looking at fuel.
What do you call that? An opera window town car?
Yep.
Why is it an opera?
And because of that back window, that's what they got nicknamed.
That's pretty, like you're at the opera?
Opera. Looking through an opera glass.
That is really cool. All right, well, okay, we still have a gathered around. I think they're about to let them fire it up and see what happens.
They're concerned about something there. Will is...
He should be. All right. Well, there's a Y pipe out there. Are those popular where you're from?
I've never seen them except for out here. The Nebraska guys run them. They believe in the back pressure that they create, and there's a thumbs up. Everybody's safe right there.
All right, Will has got a really on-the-ball officiating crew here. Track crew, everyone's down inside the arena. That's a lot of effort to get your butt up and down that arena.
It is, and you know what? Will is battling some health issues, and so honoring him being out there, that's amazing. Counting him down again.
Here we are, we're back to
all the way around.
All right. Wow, he jumped that car. That was 4 tires off the ground. That was fantastic. That was incredible.
Look at that.
All right.
What a good hit there. Right on the wheel by number 4.
Number 4, Iski is put
again.
That's a door shot.
Again.
Yeah, that was a little far back on that one, but he might have pulled up into it. You know what I mean? Oh, he's really just pounding that door right now.
He is just taking them.
But that's all right. We're back.
Look at that 14.
Wow, right up into the back end of that Etzel you're talking about.
Wow.
Really crunching it down. That's right. All these cars are still out there. There isn't a car really limping yet.
No. Nope.
Number 20 is taking some hits, though. It's still, he's digging down in there. Number 20. But that's right. He's going forward now. About to lay a hit. Bumper to bumper, number 20. Excellent job. Oh, the Etzel took a shot. Blew his hands right off the steering wheel. You know that hurt.
That 157 is having some steering problems there.
Oh my goodness.
Bam. That was it. Number 4 just laid that thing on number 20.
Number 20 is taking all the punishment out there. He must not be liked.
No.
Wherever he's from, they don't like the taste.
No, that is like...
They are delivering it
Look
to
at
that
this. Here
man.
comes another one from 17.
They are not... I would... Number 20 is getting pounded on.
Yes, he is. And just look at them. They're just looking at the shots on them like, here comes another one. This is amazing. What a...
We got some stout cars. Our opera car is taking some shots. He's calling to the crowd. He wants the crowd to do something, say something. He's got his arms out there. The 27H is definitely stuck.
And number 45 broke off over there.
All right, that's the opera car. So the Etzel's still in it, the Punisher. Number 4, I think number 20's out. I can't see him from the berm, but I can assume that he's had enough for today.
Oh,
what a shot.
Look at it, he just folded that Peller over.
He certainly did. Wow, they've got to rip the front tire right off. That Punisher looking for something in between there. He's
look at this hit that's coming.
Here
number
we go.
14 is bringing it again.
Wow. That's a good shot by number 14.
Yes.
LGM. LGM.
Oh, he's stuck on him now.
All right, we got.
Nope, he's off.
Okay. We got a countdown clock on the Punisher. The
number
Etzel.
14 is coming again.
All right, we got a red flag. Red flag. I think we did it.
What are they doing?
We got a red flag.
Red flag, boys. Red flag.
We're taking 4 cars, I think is what he's saying. He's got a number 4 in his hand.
Number 4 is the Mad Dog.
Number 4 is the Mad Dog. All right, so I missed that.
That's a tough call there. That is a tough call. Boy, there was a couple guys out there that really earned it. If they had a bummer award, that blue 20 would take that one.
I was about to say, is
God.
there an award for the receiving shots?
Oh my goodness!
Wow, you should. That's a participation trophy if I ever heard one. If you're the receiving end of a poster shot, you know. Wow. 14 delivering great shots. Number 4 definitely delivering great shots. 17 came in late with a wonderful shot on 20 that it just finished his night.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the opera car because he got rolled over, number 45. That's pretty scary to start your day. But it looks like a pretty tough car rolling out of the stadium, so it might have just got stuck. But 27H definitely stuck out there.
All right, I'm gonna grab the band member here tonight, and we are gonna interview him. So I'll grab him. He's right here. Give me 1 second. All right, let's do it, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down in the middle. You can be the cream of the pie, homie.
Here it is. Come on up here. Oh, we got celebrities. This is what I like. I like the celebrity action. Go turn yourself up, Tix. I'm sorry, I was pushing your buttons earlier.
Is this for me?
Yeah, that's for you. Go ahead and put that on.
All right. So we got our first interview of the night. This has been going so fast, we've missed our interview. So who do we got sitting next to us, man?
I'm Luke Mills.
Luke Mills. All right, you guys, if you don't know who Luke Mills is, I've got a little bit of insight on him, not much, but Luke Mills is the band tonight. He is like a local favorite around here, so that's huge. Tell us where you play. Tell us a little bit about yourself, man.
Oh gosh, well we kind of play all over, especially in the central United States region. So we're in Colorado, Nebraska, South Dakota, Kansas, parts of Iowa, and Missouri. So
wow.
we get around, and country music, country rock,
I'm excited to hear something tonight.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. Man, look at this crowd out here.
Oh, this is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. I mean, these people are super excited to hear, listen to the band tonight. One of the really cool things is you're a songwriter also.
Yes.
I mean, he's not just a cover hit wonder guy. This guy is writing songs. Jason, is he turned down?
I don't know.
He's coming across. Okay.
Okay, I got him
All
out.
right. So sorry about that. We're here for Luke, man. This is what we don't care about him right now. So, but no, that's really awesome. I mean, you're a songwriter. You're a musician. This is your career. This is what you do.
This is what we do, and and it's not just me. I got a great team. I've got a production team. I got a great band behind me. We're all a part of it. I just luckily get to be the face of it, I guess. But
what's it like being out on the road? How long have you been out on the road?
I've been touring and playing shows basically since 1999.
Wow.
So since the year I graduated, that'll date me a little bit. But no, it's fun. It's a lot like this. We have a lot of other bands that I'm friends with. Nice big group of really talented guys, and sometimes we get together. Like last night, my buddies Tim Zock from Whiskey Bent and Dylan Bloom, and we had our trailers and the bus and everything back behind thing, and it's a lot like the atmosphere here. Like just family. You're all in this together. So out on the road, you meet a lot of people that just keep you going.
That's amazing. So how did you get incorporated into this situation here at the Dam Derby?
You know what? They called us.
Hey, I guess that's what works.
That's great.
I don't know how they heard about us exactly. I'm still waiting to get that story, but I do know that the family that puts this on has a really, really great, neat story about how this has all come to be, and we're just happy to be here to be a part of the entertainment. I mean, this is fantastic.
Yeah, it was. So at first, I got to say that you guys came in, and all of a sudden we were set up on their trailer, and they needed more room and this and that. And it's like, man, who's this rock star telling us we got to move? And
no.
I don't care who he is, you know. No, I'm kidding you. We were more than happy to move, but it was funny. So we were all set up on their trailer, and we were cramping your style. So it's like, they're just like, I can't wait to see the production because you guys have got the room you need. You got speakers everywhere, and they sound amazing. It's crystal clear. So I cannot wait to hear you up there. And
it's gonna be cool.
I'm an acoustical fan like you wouldn't believe, and I've seen the acoustical guitars, so I cannot wait to hear what you got shaking, brother.
No, it's going to be fun. We're going to do a lot of Luke Mills stuff, or some original stuff tonight.
Great.
We'll do some covers that everybody kind of knows, because being a new artist coming out, like, you just can't do your own show of all your own stuff. You've got to have some stuff that the crowd knows and can really get into if they haven't heard you before. But surprisingly, we were walking around here earlier, and people were coming up, and they know our songs already. They've been listening to it. That just blew me away. So.
How can they find you? How can the people at home find these songs?
LukeMillsMusic.com.
Yeah?
Yep, LukeMillsMusic.com. We're on all the socials. You know, we've got the Facebook, the Instagrams, the Twitters, and all that stuff. But really, if you just remember LukeMillsMusic.com, that'll get you to all of them. We're on Spotify. We're on iTunes. You know, all the main streaming things online.
Yeah.
So now I heard something, and I want to congratulate you. I heard you just released a brand new single.
I did. Yes, I did.
Congratulate. Tell us what that's about.
It's a song called Love Another Day. I went out to Denver, Colorado, and there's a studio there called Third and James, and got to work with a really great producer named Josh Olson. And yeah, who knows where that's going to take us, but it's doing well on regional radio. It's doing well on Spotify and on the online platforms. So, you know, we're still really relatively new to the music industry game. So we're just doing our best. We're out here doing these events, just having a good time and trying to take it all in as much as we can until the good Lord says, nope, you're done.
Well, you know, it was really great. I was over there and I was talking with some of your crew and everything like that. And to be able to travel around with some great people, I had, 5-minute conversations with them, but they were an amazing group of people. Anything I needed, Tix, we got you. It was cool as heck when I walked back over there the second time. They still knew, hey, Tix, it's like, that was so awesome to have that. So no, the group of people that you have traveling with you that are putting on such a great production and everything like that. I mean, it's just got to make it that much easier with great people.
It does, and they take a big load off of me, and which is super nice. But I'll tell you what, and I'm gonna brag on my guys here for a minute, because
you have to.
These guys literally, like I tell people all the time, even as much as I even love my own artistry and my band, without the production team. They're probably more important than the production team, than the band. The production team is more important, and it is really cool to be surrounded by guys like these, because they're professional. They want to help everybody. They want the event to flow the best way it possibly can and help add value to these events. And I think they do that every time. I think they knock it out of the park.
Promoters across the country, please take note of this. These are the simple things, and I'm going to call this a simple thing. I mean, awesome artistry, music. It is a simple thing you can bring to your show to give back to the people that are paying the tickets to come watch. It's not just a Demolition Derby. You put some production into it and everything like that, and you got somebody awesome like Luke Mills here just giving us some great music and going to give us a fun entertainment after the show. You guys take note of this. There's been other promoters out there that have done it, and hats off to you guys. But these guys right here, they're not cutting any corners at this show at the damn Derby.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Thank you.
Demolition Derby has some of the best fans in the world. So you have some trusted fans that are going to love you and your work.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
You're preaching to a sympathetic and loving crowd that is all about it. We support. Demolition Derby supports like a family.
Well, I get that too. Like I said, walking around and talking to some of the people here, just randomly just asking questions. This is my first, I've been to the county fair, hometown demo derby with like 5 cars, but this is something I've never experienced before in my life. We do a lot of events. We do bull riding events. We do rodeos, fairs, street dances and things. But, those bull riding events are pretty electric. I don't think I've seen anything quite like this in my entire, especially that last heat that just went.
Well,
that was the most
so beat up.
Oh, man. This place is electric. For those of you guys that aren't here and you've been watching, to be here and feel this crowd and feel this, what's happening, this is incredible.
It's more surreal than and that's the thing. So I mean, the next car's gonna be coming out. I got to make sure. Where can they go find? Where do you follow? Are you on YouTube? I mean, we need everybody out there in the track shot world to follow Luke. I mean, this is what we're here for. We want to put him out there because I've been listening to his music that they've been playing over the speakers, and it's amazing. Listen to his lyrics. It's not just music. I mean, there's stories behind it and everything like that. I want to compliment you on that. So once again, tell us where everybody across TrackShot Live can see you.
Just find us on Instagram, Facebook. It's at Luke Mills Music on most everything.
Is your songs on TikTok yet? Can somebody here make a TikTok video with your song?
I believe that is correct.
You heard that.
There it is.
I believe so.
That. That's how it's done.
If it's not, it will be very, very soon.
He's gonna figure out all the social media stuff and get it out there. So that was our fun thing, is we wanted to bring you out here, and we want our Demolition Derby family across the world to enjoy what you've got going on, because what you're doing here for us is absolutely amazing. And I knew that you were here for what the family has got going on, so we absolutely love and appreciate that. Do you want to give thanks to anybody out there that I mean is making this happen for you? Here's your chance.
Oh gosh, I mean, well, definitely my family. You know, that my wife, she's at home. Well, she's actually in Hastings today with her family, and I'm out here doing this, but she's been very supportive. You know, it's not the easiest thing to have your husband be out on the road doing rock and roll and country music all the time, but she's a real sport about it, and I appreciate her more than anything.
That's what it is. Our wives really support us on the stuff that we do.
Yeah.
Or it's a blessing.
She knows that I just probably wouldn't be as a happy husband if I wasn't able to just go out and do the thing I love, but she does. She puts up with a lot. The other thing, too, is I got to thank just all the radio stations around, you know, because they really help push the river out of Lexington, Nebraska, Y102 out of Kearney. There's so many more. I can't name them all, but 99.1 New Country out of Loveland, Colorado. The radio really helps me out as an independent artist. It helps me do a lot of really cool things. And then, of course, the biggest part of everything that we do, besides just my own crew and my team, is just the family of bands that are in the central Nebraska, in central United States.
Yeah.
So Tim Zock is a really, really great friend of mine. He's been the one to really kind of coach me and help me get where we're going today, and he's doing great things. Dylan Bloom, DJ Bridwell, doing awesome stuff. So there's just like you guys have your niche families here, and these guys are family out here crashing into each other. You know, that's how bands are too. You know, the artists. We've got a family of guys that just really try to help each other out and encourage each other when things are rough and tough and crashing into each other.
So I got a question for you. So I mean, you said about you wouldn't be happy if we went out on the road. So I mean, you don't think that you could be like a manager of a produce in a grocery store and be happy? You know, like organizing apples and tomatoes, or what?
I'll tell you what. Truth be told, if the good Lord wants me there, I'll be all right. I can find happiness anywhere. My wife will tell you that. We can be at the most craziest place or the most boring place, and I'm going to find a way to enjoy it, you know.
Hey, that's wonderful. America, this is what we call humble. This man right here is okay with just life. Whatever life brings, he's going to do it. So you guys
thumbs up right here.
Yes, absolutely. You can't get a more real person than that. So everybody out there across the world that's watching this stuff, please follow Luke. Figure it out. Enjoy his stuff. Like his stuff. Share his stuff. You know, be part of it. And you know what? We're going to definitely get a little bit of him tonight. And we may not be able to get it on TrackShot Live, but you will watch Jason Sauer or Tixie, and we will put it on our Facebook Live. And you guys are going to see some of this. We got fireworks. We got Luke singing with the band. We got, I mean, when the Derby's done, we're not done partying, man. We are just starting at that point. So, and I tell you what.
Back to spray painting.
Yep, back to spray painting. And we might have heavy eyelids tomorrow, but we will still be here doing great things for you guys at home.
I'm excited for tonight. I owned a music venue for like 15 years in Pittsburgh. So listening to your story of touring band, having the stage, I ran the PA for the house.
Yeah.
So I can feel what you're saying, and I empathize, and I think it's a beautiful thing, bringing that music to the people and you're energizing space and activating it in a way that it needs to be done. So
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate that, and I appreciate guys like you who understand, that scene especially. We've been doing this a long, long time of playing music, and we started with just some guys in high school playing in a local band, and then then you get a van and you get out of high school and you decide you're going to go coast to coast, and you're sleeping on people's weird floors and all sorts of stuff.
Really, I can tell you about some showers I saw in Philadelphia that'll ruin you.
Oh no,
you'll want to quit.
Hey, you know what I appreciate? That man right there has never stopped. And he has done everything. He has busted his ASSS.
Yeah.
That guy is amazing.
That's Tony, and I know his last Ferdinandindo. I can't even say it all. But between him and Dean, those two guys, you will not see them stop moving, and you won't see them stop making sure that they notice everything. As busy as they are, they see you. And they're watching, and while they're working on one thing, they'll yell either one of them to each other and be like, "Hey, Tix needs this. I see it," and they'll get right on it.
That is just amazing. I mean, he has worked on that thing and leveled that thing. He walked away, did not like it. He's come back and looked at it 3 different times, and now here he is fixing the problem. And it's like this is insane. I mean, I could use 150 of him in Minnesota.
As much touring as we've done, you run into things where you have to just deal. Every venue's not going to be perfect. The situations won't be perfect. You're gonna.
We got a fan, Ryan Hale.
Ryan Hale.
Just follow.
Thanks, man.
Right.
Thank you.
Fans are right in on it. They're all.
Yeah. No. These guys know that nothing is perfect, and they're responsible. They see a need and they can fix it, so they do. And they just want it to go smoothly. They just want everything to be awesome.
Yeah, that is
Dean right there. He's looking at us.
Yeah.
He knows we're talking about him. He's eating it up.
Yeah, so Dean was the one that I was dealing with on all the audio stuff and everything like that, making sure that Bill and Dean got together and just trying to make sure that we could do the best we possibly could with what we have in store, and it was just great. And so yeah, so when we can bring somebody like you on that's got actual talent, with the microphone, it makes our life a lot easier, because it's like I always tell Sauer and everybody out there, is I have zero talent. Sauer can spray paint cars, you strum the guitar, and I know it's all practice and everything. Like, I just practice eating, and that's what I got shaken in my life. But no, so it's like when you guys have a talent like that, it's like it's not a gift. I mean, it is something that you guys have earned. I mean,
Thanks.
The good Lord never just said that you're going to be the best guitarist in the world. I mean, you're going to be the next Eric Clapton, because, that is something you earn.
Yeah.
And it's calluses on the fingers,
right.
and folded over joints and everything like that, and that's what you guys have done to earn it. So, I mean, you're in the position you are because you've busted your tail to get there.
I like to think that the good Lord gives us all the breath and gives us some desires, and it's up to us what we do with those.
Absolutely.
So
absolutely.
Let me give some salutes to those watching. There's quite a few people watching, checking in. Dan Johnson, Andy Anderson, Nate Shell, Nathan Evans, Ryan Hale. We just shouted out. Robert Howe. Everyone here is already listening and checking in, making sure that we got fans. They're liking you. They're liking what's happening, man.
Well, too bad they're not here. Wish you guys could be here.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
I mean, we're giving it to them. And they're watching from their home bases in Canada and Australia.
That's amazing.
Right?
No, it's awesome. But you know what, you guys? We still got probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours of show left before Luke goes on. So if you're within an hour and a half, why don't you just load your family up and get your butts on over here and watch it? I mean, it's going to be an amazing show.
There's something happening in the track. The hits are punishing.
Oh.
They're just punishing. They are out here just destroying cars.
That last round that went out there, that thing, I don't think I've seen cars hit that hard all day until that round.
Oh.
And not only did they flip a car over and then pull it back down and that guy's still going, but that blue car that was right over here
just took it.
Man, that guy took a beating, but he was still ticking for a little while. I couldn't believe it.
So have you ever been in a good car accident on the road?
No.
Never? Oh, all right.
I try to avoid those. Usually I'm driving that truck with that trailer behind it, and you definitely don't want to get in a wreck with that thing.
Yeah, no, not with all the equipment I see you guys hauling out of that thing. That is just that's a brutal load you got behind you. So, that's it.
I've hit a few deers before, but nothing like what those guys are doing out there.
That blue car was the deer. Holy crap, was he just getting lit up. But, I mean, that's the thing. And you know, unfortunately, it didn't look like he brought any friends with him to this show. You know, that was a oneer.
So we got fans asking Alexa to give the history of you already, and Alexa has given them a history. So you're doing really good. Alexa, they're loving it.
That's great. I'm glad you guys are liking it. You know, like I said, follow us on Facebook and Instagram, all the socials. Check out LukeMillsMusic.com. If you guys are Spotify people or Amazon Music, you know, hit that up. Play that stuff as much as you can. Help me out.
Hey, now, you do remember, you know, the best part of advertising is to say you have to say it 3 times before you'll remember it. Luke just said it the 3rd time, so you should remember it at home. So, and if you don't remember, TrackShot Live is always posted on YouTube afterwards. Go on YouTube, follow us and everything, and you'll be able to see this right here and get this thing all covered. So don't forget, if you forget Luke Mills, all you got to do is go right back on TrackShot Live, rewatch it, and you'll figure out what you missed out, because he did say it 3 times.
They want you to come to Ohio to play a show.
You know, that is hilarious. I've got in Columbus, Ohio. That's where I got basically my first start as a professional touring musician. Recorded in Columbus, Ohio, actually just outside of Columbus, a town called Dublin. And C.R. Pendleton is out there, and he's a great producer. But the reason I bring that up is we were just talking with our booking agent about getting out to Ohio, hopefully this fall or the beginning of next spring. So we're definitely, Ohio's on the map for sure.
There you go, Ryan.
Well, you know what? Your booking agent better do something awesome like we're doing for you. You know, it's like, you know, we're pimping you out across the world.
Yeah,
What's he doing for you? I want to know where this is.
We're good at what we do. All right, we like to do what we do.
This is great.
we like to compliment, and we like to let everybody know that we're on to something cool.
Yeah.
Come check it out.
Yeah.
Well, we got new music coming out in about a month. And then we're working on a bigger project. Unfortunately, I can't give you all the details of that thing, but if you do follow us, you're going to see probably in the next 3 months some very exciting things happening. If you want to use your imagination, you can probably figure it out. Nice. But it's going to be fun. We're going to be everywhere after this next summer.
That's fantastic.
So it's going to be good.
They're looking for you in upstate New York.
That's great. Well, you know what, you guys, everybody out there, please follow Luke and follow the band. We're going to listen to him. We will go Facebook Live with some stuff tonight. We'll show it. But it sounds like there's better stuff out there than what we'll be able to do on our phone. You're going to be able to see it right there. So please follow him. And, you know, Luke, dude. Awesome
nice meeting you
guys. Thanks for taking the time and coming
Absolutely.
up and doing all the good stuff. And we are totally looking forward to partying.
Dude,
do you guys drink cold beer?
Absolutely.
All right, just wanted to make sure because I got some cold beer in the coach up there. We'll be.
We're not allowed to have any. Daddy Decker said no.
It's after.
Oh,
dude, it's that when TrackShot is done, Daddy Decker can't tell me what I'm going to do. At that point in time of my life, I wipe my own butt, and I'll drink what I want at that point. So, you know, that's Daddy Decker's our boss. He's over in New York watching us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you might have to make your way over to our trailer after the fact and.
Hey, well, you know, I'll go over there with Dean. I'll show him how to. There's all those buttons and crap like that. Yeah. I guarantee you I can mess something up with all the buttons.
Or be careful. You might learn something.
Oh, yeah, you know, and then I'll be touring with you guys. You'll be like, hey, that Tix guy, I think I like him, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, well, that's a given. I don't think I do. I know I do. You guys are great, man.
I appreciate that.
TrackShot. As soon as I didn't know about you guys until today. I'll be really straight up with you. I try to stay offline actually as much as possible because there's just so much garbage, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And it actually affects my attitude about a lot of things, you know. So I stay off there as much as I can except to post music and to, you know, see my friends and do what they're doing. And I don't do a lot of hunting, you know. So I'm definitely going to get on as soon as we're done here. I'm going to go.
You better be one of our followers on YouTube, you know. So it's like
Instagram,
there we go.
That's where I'm at.
Yep. So that's it. So we're following you. You better start following us. And then you know what?
Yes.
I want to hear from you. I want you to shoot out and say, hey,
dude.
Tix, you know, that was so awesome. That's so cool. Hey, we're going to be up here, you know, 100 miles from your house, man. I want to see you. And it's like I will be there. I love music. I love natural artists. I just it's one of those things that I grew up with. My father was we have zero music ability in our family, but we love turning the radio on and just listening to talent. And there's nothing better than going to like I am a Nashville fan. I love going to a honky tonk. I've got a great friend of mine down there. Les Hall is his name. He played there for many, many years. And, it's like I love just natural talent like that and shaking hands, and it's great.
Well, he's in Minnesota and I'm in Pittsburgh. So you have 2 stops, 2 people you need to call whenever you hit these cities.
So now we got to get Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Twin Cities, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Well, Minneapolis is definitely on the list.
I'll tell you what.
We're getting there.
Hey, and I tell everybody, to great people, my casa, your casa. You guys need to pull your truck in and change the oil at my shop. I got a little man cave above the shop that I guarantee you your whole band can fit in there, and we will make stories. It may hurt your feelings when you leave, but it's we're there for good reasons.
Yeah,
no, that's great.
Yeah,
so
we got the couches for you.
Yeah.
I know you're probably above couches. Full jacuzzi suites at this point.
Not quite, but I will say. So, do we have time? I can give you guys some great stories here. Not a lot, but I've stayed in and slept in some of the most weirdest places, mostly just because I was scared. And you know some of these places and people. If you work in the venue world, like one night I actually decided to that my vehicle and my van should just be my home and not sleep in weird people's houses, and because what we used to do is we go out on the road and we'd play a venue, and we didn't have a lot of budget for hotels and things like that. So what we would do is, one of my band members at the time was like, hey, let's just from the show we'll just put it out there to the crowd that we need a place to stay for the night. And that was a mistake.
It's good and bad.
It seemed like a good idea at the time, mostly bad. You're not going to get to rest because everybody wants to party all night. And when you're doing those kind of runs, you got to be somewhere the next day. You got to be healthy, But definitely had my fair share of sleeping on the floor. So good couches are actually still a plus for me.
Nice. All right.
So
could you imagine, like, if I'm thinking to myself going to a demo derby, and down in Ohio and some county fair where you just won and took their money, and it's like, if y'all don't mind, I'm looking for a place to sleep tonight, And
I love it. I think that's wonderful. I think that's So there's another venue owner down the street from me, and he is notorious for if you whatever's in your rider, he will put the minimum amount of what's in your rider.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, and I work for them sometimes, and I feel bad for the bands. Like, they're from Norway or something. They show up in a bus, and they show up and they see his weak rider, and I'm like, oh guys, it's gonna be a long night for you. But
so
I'm
you
running
have
the
to
door.
explain to what a rider is. That's their budget, right?
It's like the concert contract. You're gonna show up. There's gonna be a 30-pack of beer. But see, what is they don't make that, so now it's a 24-pack, so instead of a 30. So then the food is from the Chinese restaurant and not from Chili's. You know what I mean?
Right.
These things. So the place to sleep is that 2 couches. The bathroom is just a sink that has water in it. You know what I mean? So the lock on the door is literally a padlock.
So. Oh my gosh! So we used to do it. I used to do a thing on purpose with our rider, because a lot of places won't even read the rider. Right? You're showing up, and there's supposed to be all this stuff there for you, like certain PA or backline, whatever it is. So just to make sure that people would read it, you've heard about the story about the artist that put in I only want green M&Ms in a big old bowl, thing. And I decided, just to see if people were reading it. They didn't have to do it, but I need a 6-pack pair of socks from Walmart, because when you're on the road you don't get to do a lot of laundry, but socks after a couple of days you're going to throw them away.
Yes.
So I would put a package of socks on the rider, and believe it or not, more than half of the people would actually get them, and have the socks ready, or they would actually call me like, is this for real about the socks thing? You really need a packet? And I'd be like, no, I don't really need it. I just wanted to see if you were going to read it, do it. And they did usually, so that's good.
Yeah, so that's what that's the contract for you guys. That way you know what your budget's going to be, because you have these contracts signed. And that's what the riders are. These things are going to be provided, and when we show up, these things are going to be done in a timely fashion. And so they're often, snickered about, laughed about. They're comical because of some bands really do.
There's some ridiculous ones. You
Right?
know?
They're just like, are you serious? This is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Right.
Right.
I just want a Philly cheesesteak.
I'll tell you what,
Right.
my guys and I, for the most part, if there's, anything hot to eat and you've got bottled water and there's a place to set up a stage and play, you got some pretty happy guys over there. And of course, people, this is a nice event to play. This is great. Couldn't ask for anything better. Sun came out.
Oh, yeah.
It was cold this morning.
Yeah, you guys were all bundled up over there. So I was running around in shorts and a sweatshirt. They're like, everybody down here is looking at me like, are you freaking nuts? And it's like, dude, man, I'm fat and I'm from Minnesota. It's like I got insulation. And, this is beautiful weather for us.
I had the VIP spot the whole time. They had the heat tire turned on for me, like no wind. It was nice. I was in the garage. You saw that.
Yes. Yep.
It was a nice chill spot. It's nice having a home base, and that's what I get to do whenever we're on tour. Is I'm like in one spot spray painting. So the home team, the TrackShotLive guys, as they're getting these tents and whatever set up, they're like, we'll rally back because we know this is the home spot. And so it's fun, these things that we do on the road that make our day go quicker and more. It's a unique way to live.
Yes.
It certainly is it?
No, it's one of those things, though. It's funny, though, because, you always need home base. And it's funny how everybody is just comfortable at home base.
Yeah.
It's like you guys have the end of the trailer where all the mixes and everything is over there. And it's like I just seen everybody was there, and they're just laughing and joking. And it's like so it's like to be able to be part of your guys' home base a little bit here today was really neat. So it's like we go over there and introduce ourselves and kind of let them know what's shaking with us, and we want you to be part of us. And you guys opened up your home base and allowed us to walk in there, and it was just awesome. So that's like when you invite somebody into your front door.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Well, this thing for us, playing on stage, doing the music, I mean, that's all a big part of this. But when you're out on the road and playing as many dates a year as we do, like, you really got to enjoy and have passion and love every aspect of this. And these guys and I mean, if we're not laughing, we're crying, and we're helping each other out. I mean, this is a family now. These guys they could call it 3 a.m. in the morning. If they needed something, I'd be there. But yeah, the home area over there, like I said, this is like those 2 hours on stage or the 90 minutes or whatever you're doing. Yeah, that's just the cherry on top. The best parts happen in between the shows. It really is true.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. It's fun.
And those are the things that are remembered.
Absolutely.
Those are the things that are remembered because that's what you're going to talk about 6 months later, and you're never going to forget them. So, yeah, no, absolutely. Like I say, you guys, Luke Mills right here. What is it? Let's say it the fourth time. Where are we going to find you at?
LukeMillsmusic.com.
That's a bonus one for you guys out there. That is a bonus one. So Luke's going to go on and follow us on TrackShot, and all of us in TrackShotLive all across the country, we're going to follow him. So we're going to have fun. Luke, once again, man.
Hey, thank you, guys.
Appreciate the heck out of it. Very nice meeting you, and we're going to have fun partying.
They're following you. Things are happening.
Yes. Sounds good.
Yes.
They're buzzing online about you already, so congratulations.
Thank you guys very, very much.
Yeah.
That's
all right,
cool.
man. All
right. I'm excited for tonight. It's going to be fantastic, right?
It's going to be more than fantastic. We're going to enjoy it. Everyone here is going to have a really good time tonight. There's going to be great music, songs that you haven't heard, obviously, because I'm not everywhere in the world, but going to be some classic, good crowd participating songs. The light show.
I was going to say, I see the bars going up.
The trusting in the lights. It's just, you're going to, for the guys that are going to be out, you guys can't see this right this second, but you've seen the cars, I'm sure, you crash. That's where everyone's going to be tonight.
Yeah,
they're going to be out there.
Yep.
And we're gonna party.
No,
it's fun.
We're going to rock this place. We're going to have a blast with it. And you guys, so we talked a long time. So now if you're an hour and a half away from here, get your butts here. You've still got time, So no. But thank you so much for everything. And, man, the crew is just killing it. They're putting the lights up. They got everything going on. This is going to be amazing. So
I'm appreciating the production. You were right.
Thank you.
I can see it. I can see the production from here. It's going great.
I love the drums, man. I always wanted to be a percussionist, man. I wanted a big 13-piece Simpson or something like that, And I got a kazoo,
Nice.
I satisfied for a kazoo. So, but Now they're going to throw some water on the track. They're going to be getting that next round to come on out here, and that is most definitely OSHA compliant how they're watering the track right there. Just seen that. We're not going to look at that, all right? That's how they do Nebraska safe here. So this is okay. And that's why the sheep are safe around here in Nebraska, because they all hurt themselves doing this kind of stuff.
Nice.
Oh, my God. So, all right, man.
All right.
Thank
Luke,
you.
appreciate
Hey,
the
thank you
heck
guys.
out of it.
All right.
And we'll be talking to you later, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, you guys. No, I was just picking on the watering of the track there, but get that water down so that we've got a good, safe track. Keep the dust down and everything. I'm going to bounce back over next to Sauer here.
Oh, let me tell you about the millions of people who are watching, buddy. Chase Mollering, Richie Price, Betty Kenny, Tunic Cliff, help me out there, Andy Anderson.
Again, Andy's hitting us up again.
For the driver's list. We are trying to get a driver's list. I'm so sorry. We are doing what we can from over here.
Getting beat up more than anything on certain things, and we apologize about it, but we are doing our darndest.
So Chase is watching Track Shot while they're working on derby cars.
That's perfect. That is perfect. What do you guys think? I apologize that that interview went a little longer than expected, but God, he's such a neat person, and I was looking him up on Facebook and stuff like that, and listening to some of their songs. The guy is really, really talented, and he's just a humble, just a well-hearted person too.
He's out here with us. You know, we're side by side in the production value of this damn derby. You know, and we want him to succeed.
Yeah, I wish I'm trying to get somebody's attention to find out how long until the next cars come out to throw on an interview here. But I would love to see if Bill could throw down the AB Cat Tech commercial. Janae, has he got that available there, sweetheart? AB Cat Tech is an amazing sponsor of TrackShot Live that helps us. But don't forget all of our sponsors down in the bottom corner: Devil Dog Transmission, Imagination, all these different companies that are assisting us in many different ways to get this. Ruts Fab, and we are AB Cat Tech. Well, Skinny. How come Skinny gets on there? Do you see that, Sauer?
Because he pays a lot of money.
Oh, all right. You got to cover for Skinny. But no, Skin, he does actually. He puts a lot out there, and we appreciate it.
He certainly
Donates a
does.
lot of time.
He thinks about me, sends me packages in the mail from faraway places. It's really cool. We have a nice group of friends. We do mail each other stuff a lot.
Absolutely.
Like, as other people text message, we mail stuff.
Yep.
I'm always like, what's your address? You know what I mean? It's a fun group to be a part of. Salute Ben. Salute Bobby.
Yeah. All the guys that aren't here. But I will say,
Bill. Hey, Bill. We love you.
Bill and Janae, they do such an amazing job over there making us look good. But once again, AB Cat Tech, the largest sponsor of TrackShot Live. Brad Redmer and everybody over there at AB Cat Tech, what you guys do, we totally appreciate that, because that extra sponsorship that you guys give to us allows us to be out here in Nebraska. And but here's a commercial. We're going to put this at AB Cat Tech right here. One second. Oh, we're looking. I thought you said you were ready. My bad.
I'm getting a scoop from the Bronze versus Siopa at Bash for Cash. It sounds like they're both loading up. Is this can't be true.
Oh, my goodness. As of right now, it could be possibly a rumor, but this is what it says on the text from them. So
what's going to happen is they're going to end up having to go meet the Siopas versus Bronze at the Iron City Nationals. That'd be fantastic.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, look at that. We do have the compacts coming in.
There we go. We got cars coming in, Bill.
Yep. All right, we got cars coming in. You got her queued up for the next round, Bill? All right, the next round we are going to be playing the AB Cat Tech commercial, giving them the thanks. I just had all the first responders over there. They're throwing down a hot dog and some water and stuff like that. They got to take care of themselves. It's actually it's kind of warm here.
It is. I'm down to the polo and no pants, as you can tell from sitting beside me.
Thank God we got the curtain in front.
We're gonna need a longer curtain, Decker.
So these compact cars here that are coming out here, these are basically a gut-and-go car. There's not much you can do to these things. These are definitely not like the Nebraska Unified rules.
They still got the aluminum wheels on them.
Yeah. It's a good thing they grease the track down just a little bit. These things are just nasty. I love the neon. I still love the neon paint that you put on that. Or no, it has a neon. Yeah, neon signs. The 5.6S car.
Oh, you can see that car on my TikTok or my Facebook story. I used the song from the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling. I felt like that song was perfect for that paint job. That was really cool. They came in and they knew a paint job style that I did. And I've done that style probably on 4 cars in the history of my paint job styles. And this being the 4th. So that's pretty cool.
Little Charlotte's up in Minnesota. She is just excited about that. I swear that's probably going to be their Christmas card for
well,
for
Charlotte's
the family.
really cool. Charlotte's really cool.
She's a neat little girl. I shouldn't say little. That's a young lady. But she comes from a great family.
Well, when she gets older, I'll remind her how she pulled on and off that trailer. But that's when she's older and can take a joke.
Yep. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Fun things like that, though. But those are the things that people remember about Track Shot Live and Jason Sowers. With the Most Wanted Fine Art, the paintings and everything. It's just you just cannot beat it when you have some of those cars here that just brings color to the sport, and that's awesome.
I enjoy at the beginning coming here 2 days ahead of time, meeting the people, and it's like I'm giving these cars a tattoo in a way, because I'm hearing the tributes, why we're putting the cancer ribbons on, and some of them aren't that. Some of them are like, just do whatever you want, Jason. And so I have a drinking game that I never play, but the drinking game is anytime my buddy Kai and I says, anytime anyone says to us, just paint whatever you want, we want to drink a beer. That way we can help with our thought processes. Just turn life into a drinking game. But I would never do that because Decker says that's illegal.
Can't do it. Well, we got 13 little cars out here. That's these guys are going to tear it up. I love watching these bone stock. This is literally where a lot of these demolition derbies are going. These people just love this stuff.
They are. They got a wagon out there.
Oh boy, counting them down. 2, 1. We got green flags all the way there around.
Number 16. Schultz takes a hard left off there. Schultz at number 17.
Here's a handful of Schultz out there.
Oh, 20C takes a good shot.
A 69er car took a nasty door shot by the 27.
16 delivers a great front end shot right into the back of the 69er. Oh, the Schultz in the 17 right into the siren of the 56S Barron. Oh, Barron got hit again. I heard a tire pop on that. Oh my God, Barron's door is all the way into him. I don't know if they have that door put together pretty good, but his door is all the way to his elbow almost.
Just a couple pieces of wire on that one. That number blue 20C car is just hanging out that rear, just putting some hits on. Ooh, got just laid by the Schultz car.
Yeah, there's 2 69er 2s out there, 69er 1. 17 in the wagon. As soon as they come around here, I can read their roof sign. Bo Dennis in the 17J. That wagon is looking pretty stout. I believe that's is that a Toyota wagon?
I don't know for sure on
that's
that.
Like
I can't say that.
Camry maybe. There's a lot of Sunfires out there looking Cavalier, the round Cavaliers. We got
the number 56 is stuck right in the middle there.
Yeah, we got 56S. Yeah, definitely stuck. Baron.
The old 68W body there is just kind of keeping it clean on the outside edge.
Yeah, yep. Choosing the shots.
Or not.
Choosing their shots. Or not choosing their shots. That's Logan Wensky with the shot choice.
That W body's going to lose that rear bumper there. It
certainly is. It's dragging in the ground.
It's pushed down a little bit there.
Yeah, it is. That wagon is still tough. I think those paint jobs all match. That's 17. I think that's a paint job that matches some square bodies. that came in and have been really doing some work in the earlier heats.
No, absolutely.
They got the drippy paint, and they had a 14 and a 17. 117 with a good shot right there. Oh, that's
in comes that 68 for a nice shot. Pack those guys in tight there.
There we go. Make them work for it. The Schultz in the 17 car got a lot of damage, but still making lefts.
Got that left tires flat, just smoking on the rim there, but he's
out
still
there for
just
a
giving
Sunday
it.
drive. Not really making the hit.
117 coming right into the pile there.
I think you caught it. That 68Ws has really clean front car, Logan. He's driving smart.
Driving very smart.
Driving smart. The rear of the car is dragging on the ground, but managing to stay out of the big hit. Schultz in the 16 coming all the way around the track into a good rear end shot on that other, missing that car there. But Schultz has got a wheel with no tire on it, and it's just spinning like crazy. Schultz. Schultz is the mad dog right now of the heat. Schultz is going coast to coast with that Lumina. Pretty good action here for the small cars. They're starting to pile up. We're down to like 5 real good movers. 17
comes in on that wheel. Nice shot.
That wagon is,
No, I think he took out 117 with that one shot on that wheel. I think that's all he needed.
Schultz in the 16 with the no tire still driving around. The wagon with the shot on the 68W, but still no shots taken on the front end of that 68. Managing to keep that thing clean. This is a one and done, I assume, right?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yes, it is. You notice how those cars get along a lot better once they finally get that tire off that rim.
Isn't that crazy? That Schultz car just coast to coast. Coast to coast. Coming in.
Comes a 17 on a hard shot.
Oh. We got smoke coming out of the 17 of Bo Dennis. But really put a shot on that Ford Taurus or whatever that is. Oh.
They meet in the middle right there. 1A and number 17.
That's looking good. You can see all the way into the back of 1A. 17 coming in for the finishing shot. Good job, Bo Dennis. Not slowing up here at the end. Still bringing in. 68W will not take a shot on the front end. Will not deliver one. Will not receive one. Doing good, staying clean.
He's a very defensive driver. He's watching what's going on in that entire track, that number 68 car.
I know that move. That's a survivor. I'm a survivor. I know that driving style. Just trying to survive out there with the big guns. Well, we got 5 cars still running, still in the money. 17, I can't tell if that's the one making noise or that's the one right in front of us. That's the one in front of us.
That's the one in front of us. That Pontiac was
pretty stally. 17 coming in for a finishing shot. Oh, 68 doubles it up there.
Yeah, we'll assist push you in the dirt right there.
Yeah, I think our 16 of Schultz finally has done it. The stick is off. I feel like we're down to 3.
Yeah, number 16 did break off over there. Schultz is done.
68W finally pushing with the front. Still looking for reverse.
It'll be interesting to see if that number 17 wagon and that 68 go against each other there. It kind of seemed like they were driving smart with each other.
Oh, wait. Whoa, 117 is still in it? No way. So we got a car struggling out there. The 117 back, forth, trying to shake the car left, right. I know that move.
He's all the way down there on the far right side of the track, but the main 3 are right up here, right in front of us.
Oh, my God, the whole fender's missing on that car. Incredible. Okay, we still got some good action here. They are still hitting. They want the money.
That 117 is not giving up. He's going to keep trying.
Yeah,
he's got some momentum going. He might get a hit.
Oh,
just missed. The 117 missed on the 17.
Yeah, got ahead of steam and no one was there to hit. They're going to count them out. The officials are looking at their watches.
Yeah. Well, the officials are on these 3 cars telling them to hit. We are not going to drive around in circles.
68W is using the front end. It's a good time. That was a good shot to choose, too. Went right for the left front tire of the 17 of Bodis. Oh, backs right into the front end there. That's a good strategic shot.
Look at that. Look at the rear end of that 17 wagon. It's like just pounding in and going down, just looking hard. 117 broke off there at 4th place, it seems. 117 out at 4th place. Nice run. Way to keep that car moving. Good job on that.
All right, 68W. They're packing them in.
Yeah.
Left enough car to do some damage here at the end of the Derby.
Ooh, swing and a miss by 17 there.
68W gets the car turned around, saving some front end for a little more later. Playing cat and mouse now, sitting there baiting on the 17.
There it is.
And
there's a wheel hanging out there.
Oh.
What?
Oh, he should be nervous.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting to see what the game of cat and mouse is going to do here, is who's hitting who. There was a
you
wheel.
hit one, that leaves the wheel open for somebody else.
Yeah, there's
you got to be sticking and moving here.
There's a wheel shot that they walked away from. I wonder why.
17 getting ahead of steam, coming all the way around the track. 68W, again, saving the front end for later. Oh, my God, that was a shot. Ran in the back of the 68. Oh, the rear wheel is underneath the car. That is fantastic shot by 17 of Bo Dennis.
What a one-shotter, man. That was excellent.
Really just shoved the rear end of that.
Wait till the camera angle gets that. Look at that.
Oh, 17's had enough of 68W. The front end is exposed now, 68W. 17's coming around. This is the shot we've been looking for all night. Waiting for it. Oh, he had him.
There it is.
68W turned out of it. Oh.
Nose to nose, 68W and the 17 right there. The 7.
Oh, that was good driving. That went from front to reverse. That was fun.
Well, you know, you can't say that number 17J is picking on just any one person. Look at that wheel of that 68W. That thing is just right underneath there, and that was a one shot he did that with. That was just amazing. So
the 11X still has got car going. Yeah. 17 with the right, good shot right there. That's fantastic. All right, 68W, still the clean front end, whipping around, staying away on 17. What if 17's got some steering problem, the way he's not running into 68?
I think he's just trying to save that.
He's
just
coming
wants
in
that
hot.
shot.
What
a very good driver. Backed off it for that, save that driver's door shot.
That driver just pulled right out into that shot. There was a 1-2 punch there. They're both coming in hot on the 11X. 68W is just dragging the rear end around now. Oh, we got some mechanical failures happening out there right now. In the black and blue car, I believe 11X.
That black and blue car is still sounding pretty good.
Yeah, we got something happening where we're not. Oh, nope. I lie again. I'm sorry. They're delivering, punishing it to the 68W of Logan. Logan still managing to keep the front end clean. Driving a good race all the way to the end here. There goes the tire.
I just heard a tire go down. Who's losing one?
Well, look at them. They're not afraid to pull the driver's door out in front of 17.
Not. That 17J is one heck of a driver. He is not taking that door shot, even if you feed it to him. That is a very respectable driver.
That's twice now he's turned away from a shot that they're. Oh, nose to nose.
Nice nose to nose shot there.
That 68 finally left himself exposed.
Yeah, 68 lost a tire on the left side. His tire is going flat on that left side.
He's exposed again. Now's the shot, 17. Decides to take it in the rear. 17's packing in real nice. Bo Dennis's car there. It's becoming a nice ball of metal.
That's what we call a squatty.
A squatty. Oh, good front shot there.
Nice wheel shot right there.
Going full track on this car, the best you can, all the way from one side to the other.
That 68W sound a little weakish out there, unfortunately, but he's dragging that rear bumper around. Look at that. He is just leveling the track.
68 were just only front end shots now. The last 4 or 5 have just been only with the front end. He's coming in for the finishing move every time for these cars, though.
Up 17J died there. But he fired right back up immediately.
Yeah, well, he's delivering punishing shots with this front-wheel drive car.
Yeah, he died again over there. Nope,
nope,
he's moving.
Back. He's back. He's coming in. He's going to come in hot on this one. He knows he's got what he's got left. He's got to finish these cars off. Oh.
Awesome wheel shot again. Good driving by 17J.
17J is just finishing, just trying to finish it here. But these little Cavaliers still stay started.
That's the Nick King car right there.
Uncle Nick.
He loves all those little cars like that.
All right, we're down to 2. The 11X is broken off the stick there. So down to the cars that we've been calling all night, 17J of Bo Dennis and 68 of Logan. Oh, finally he decides to take that door shot that he fed him. 68 pulled out into that one. You can only do that so many times in one night. Whoa,
and
whoa,
he got
look
it.
at that.
He got a whack on it. He got a whack on it.
You can only do that. Oh,
look at there it is.
Wow.
What a shot.
Packed
That's
in there.
great.
Wow, that is
incredible.
incredible.
Awesome. Look at that. 68W is just leveling that track
up
still.
off the ground. But yeah, back to that door shot. You can't feed that 17 all night, especially at the end here. 68 wants to turn around, go head to head. He's calling it.
He knows how bad. Oh, they got a fire. They got a good fire on 17J.
All right, we got the officiating crew out on the track. That was some good Demolition Derby right there. Some stock cars.
Yeah, that 17J, that's a bummer he started on fire because he was earning that W.
Get out of the car.
He's like, I'm not getting out of the car. I want to see if I can go again. No, they're calling that red flag. They're not liking that one. Nice run.
Nice.
Oh, Shelby Babber, I tell you, she's the kind of gal you want to drive to church if you're late on Sunday, let me tell you. She's ready. 68W is the winner.
That's fantastic. Congratulations, 68W.
Yes.
I was picking on you for your driving style, but it was a winning style, so
Logan.
pretty cool.
Good job, Logan.
Way to save enough front end.
Great job.
Logan out of Nebraska, 68W as they just called it. We apologize again that we do not have a driver's list. It's killing me. It is absolutely killing me. So sorry about that.
That's what we were looking for right there.
But what a good mid-sized class here. That was fun watching these guys. That's so as we were talking, we got AB Cat Tech. We got that commercial ready and queued up and everything like that. And once again, we just cannot thank AB Cat Tech and all the other sponsors. You follow the bottom left corner of the screen, and you will see all the great sponsors that have been on there and been assisting us and allowing us to do the great things that we are trying to do all across the country. So, that's we totally appreciate it. So. Another thing, I'm super sorry that my cell service is absolutely horrible out here. But let's give AB Cat Tech a little bit of love right here at their commercial. We appreciate what they do, and don't ever forget when you see them out and about, make sure you're selling your cans to them, guys. look at that. AB
Yes.
Cat Tech. I love that commercial. I just love it. They did such an amazing job on it. Kenny and Brad and everybody over there at AB Cat Tech, you guys are like, bam, huge. Love it. Just love it. You guys, there's so many opportunities that you can be part of TrackShot Live, and you can be an AB Cat Tech. You can be a Devil Dog Tranny. You can be a Skin Salvage. You can be Track Strong. All these different people out there. And, you know, Smith Metal Works. Remember, follow. Look at the left side of the screen all the time. These are all the great people that help us out and make things happen. We appreciate everything you do. But the other thing, too, is all of you guys at home, you guys are the ones that allow us to do this, because if nobody's watching us, nobody's going to want us here. So thank you so much. Thank you. Don't forget to go on to YouTube, follow us, and be part of it. And tell us about the monetizing, Sour. You know more about that stuff than I do.
Yeah, we're monetizing.
Yeah.
Right?
So explain it.
Oh, explain what monetization works? Well, what we need you to do is subscribe to the YouTube channel, because when you subscribe to the YouTube channel, that helps us with our production value, because we get more and more people as you click the YouTube button. That allows us to grow numbers, and that unlocks levels as if this was like the Life's video game. So I wake up every morning looking up YouTube Studio to see what, if any, money I made from my videos, which isn't much. It's about a penny, sometimes 3 cents. But we need so many different ways for sponsors to make TrackShot Live work. You know what I mean? TrackShot Live needs quite a bit of sponsors, just like the production of these derbies. So when you go to the video and you watch the video, and then if you share the video, these things help. So what really helps is if you leave a comment in the video. That helps with the search engine, moves us up because more people are engaging in it. So that way it's not the robots that are buying the likes. It's you, the real fans of Demolition Derby, actually pushing the like button and helping us. So it's a minuscule amount, but through the years, the idea is that this will build and build and build. And then, you know, we'll be able to bring on an extra helper maybe, you know, next season. You know, that way there's someone else turning the buttons over here and not just us, you know what I mean? So we help out with the production value here, but you guys at an incremental level can help us out by just mashing on that subscribe button. That's a really helpful thing for us.
Yeah, and remember, I mean, it's you guys pass the word on. You know, tell your grandparents, tell your aunts, your uncles, tell the neighbor next door that you don't like. You know, I mean, seriously, tell everybody about us. We're having fun, and the only thing that is going to make us better is just everybody following, watching, and having a good time. And your comments are awesome. We love them, even if it's a bad comment. You know, yeah, I got suntan lines. Yeah, I know I look big on TV. No, but seriously, you know, you guys, let us know what's going on. Tell us. I mean, I love hearing the great compliments. We're all here in the middle of nowhere, Nebraska, and all the people that come up to us and thank us for what we do and stuff like that, it makes all of our, I can't say this is hard work, it's just a little bit of sacrifice of time. But we're so proud to be here and to do it for you guys, because if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be here doing it. So, I mean, that's awesome. But, you know, when you got the promoters out here that invite us in and, you know, cover the cost to do it, we can't thank you guys enough. We want to try to put the footprint in your piece of ground.
Well, and we're trying to expose Demolition Derby to a greater audience. This is what you and I were doing earlier this weekend. We got a famous TikToker to put our hoodie on and shout us out, and we're going to paint his name on a derby car later this weekend. And so he has like 1.5 million followers. His name's Colin Ray, and he was shouted us out this weekend. We had planned it. So we have new people coming to Demolition Derby from media influencer this weekend. So it's those little things that as we share them, our world of Demolition Derby becomes cooler and cooler to more and more people.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Bill, how about that Will Steinbeck interview last night? Have you got that one available, sir? That was one that I'd love to see because I know the history of Will Steinbeck. I know who he is. He's a great friend of mine. The Steinbeck family, we met 20 years ago. We've had a lot of fun together. You know, we started off beating the heck out of each other on a track as a team show, and it kind of came about. But if you know the
That's true.
history of Will Steinbeck and their family and what they do out here, Will and their family do some amazing things for addicted people and stuff like that, and they get them on the right track, and they do great things, and their family is just such a giving family from McCook, Nebraska here. And it's a really neat thing what they do for everybody around, and it's like understanding that Will has put financial retirement up to guarantee this show and everything. I want you guys to take a look at this one. Will Steinbeck right here last night. We did a great interview, and Bill is on it. So Bill, if we could take a look at that, I appreciate that, sir. That is just a great interview altogether. All right, Mike Tix here, standing here with who do we got?
Will Steinbeck.
Or Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Or Bert.
Or Bert.
Or do you go by anything else that the government might be looking at you for?
Most amazing dad ever.
Well, there we go. Actually, most amazing citizen.
Wow.
I'm going to say that.
That's stretching it.
That's my opinion. So, Will, I want you to tell me how this derby came about.
The real long story is that talked with some people. They come up, seen me. We discussed a few things on how they needed help, so I helped them out. Met a great family, which is Carrie and Tracy Peter. I helped their son out. Grew to love the kid like he was my own. We went amazing places in 4 years. Changed the whole kid. He changed my life. I changed his. We changed each other, and we just kind of wanted to bring something to our area community that we could be proud of, something that everybody could be proud of. And this is kind of what we come up with so far. This is the beginning of what's to come.
This is the first annual Dam Derby, and I cannot tell you, thank you so much for reaching out to me. I know I was second choice, but I appreciate the invite to come out here and be part of this with you guys. I spoke to you many times over the phone, over promotional things, over rules things, inspection and stuff like that. I'm completely honored that you looked to me at that for multiple things, and that made me feel just kind of warm and fuzzy, I guess,
Well, and that's just it. As you know, and you say it the best, Demolition Derby it's all about family. That's what it's all about. Consider you family. I've known you for 15 years. Every time we see each other, we could not talk for 5 years, and we talk like it was just yesterday. So if we're going to do something like this, I'm going to reach out to the people that I know are successful in what they're doing, and they're honest, genuine people, because that's who we need. That's why TrackShot immediately. This isn't about money. Anybody could go other places and they could collect a check. I don't want a check. We want to make this bigger. We want to make this better. Just like TrackShot. We want Demolition Derby to be up there with Monday Night Football. I don't care what it takes. If this is what it takes, and the people that are right next to me, not behind me, right next to me, are willing to do it, this is what it's going to take.
I want Hank Williams Jr. out here giving us we're gonna get rowdy tonight. No, it's that is the cool stuff with this, and that's what you got going on, and it's all about family. And you guys are bringing the community in. I mean, I don't know if you've looked at the impression of the world, but I mean, Trenton, Nebraska is very distant. I mean, there's not a whole lot of people right on top of each other or anything like that. So this is a derby for the family to come out and enjoy some beautiful piece of ground out here in Nebraska, and it is family.
Oh, 100%. When you get out here, there's a town every 10 miles, and even when you get into town, you're not on top of each other. So, that whole story, it takes a village. That's what it takes. Everybody has to be a part of it. Just like the ground, an amazing man, Paul Dwyer, he's like, hey, I want to help you guys do this. So he's like, here you go. You got this. That was a wheat field. That was like a very poor drainage piece of land. So Tracy and Carrie were like, we could do this. Let's rock this. Contacted me, contacted some other people, and this is what it's came to. So it wasn't just like one person had a dream. It was a culmination of a lot of people, and a lot of people kicking in, just like all the sponsors, all the drivers, all the spectators that are about to come. That's what it's going to take. A community, the whole thing, so everybody can be proud of what happened here this weekend.
You know what? Talking about being proud. So Will and I were talking about something, and he made the comment about every driver that comes here. Is that still a deal? The first drivers that are here, they're all right. I want to make sure before I said this, because I mean, we were talking confidence here a little bit, and we were trusting one another. But I tell you what. So actually, you know what? It's your guys' kick butt idea. You explain it. What's going to happen for the drivers that are here for the first time to support the first annual Dam Derby?
they will never pay more than $100 entry fee. Now, if through Eventbrite, it's like $113 and change, but the actual entry will never be more than $100 for drivers that signed up for the first show. So in 5 years, when this thing is as big as we can possibly make it, and we're giving out $50,000 for first prize, the guys that were willing to take a chance and put risk reward just like everybody else has, it's $100. You know, who else is going to say, even right now, let's be realistic. We're giving away $16,000 to probably $25,000 this weekend. And that's guaranteed money. I can't guarantee the 25, but I can guarantee 16. It's going to be given away this weekend, cash money. This is as national a show as you're going to ever get in Western Nebraska, and it's only going to get bigger. And so, yeah, let's help the drivers. Let's say, hey, here, $100. In 5 years, it's $100. When everybody else, when the teams are paying $700, those drivers that originally started will pay $100.
All right, so I'm going to go register right now, and we're going to have to put numbers on that Camaro out there. That's the only set of keys that I got with me, so that's what I'm registering is that Camaro. I mean, it's fast as hell, so I don't think they're going to be able to catch me on the track, but I can't guarantee I'm not going to scratch it. You cool with that? I want to protect my $100 investment for 5 years down the road.
You know, and it's a realistic thought, but how are you going to get in the arena? Because we drop down into this bowl of thunder. Like I want a nice banner over top. You know where you drive in. These guys haven't seen it yet. Heard the best part of it. It's down inside of a bowl. We have those huge berms. We have the ditches behind it. I wanted a big banner across that said like Valhalla or something. You know, like welcome to Valhalla. Welcome to your destiny right here. Make it happen this weekend.
Well, I tell you what. If you know anything about a Steinbeck motor, that motor will get you anywhere. And number one, it'll get you in trouble. So I figure I dumped that clutch, and I said, you said that thing sounds great at 6,000 to 7,000. I haven't seen it yet, but maybe the whole world wants to see it. I'm going to get that beauty orange piece down in there to protect my investment.
You know, that's a good thought, but I think I'll let you discuss that with my wife.
Okay, I'm out. That was a great idea at that point, but no, I'm smarter than that. I know all about marriage. So the one other thing that I want to talk about here, just real quickly, is family event. There's been so long. We have done Demolition Derby all across the country, and it has been the guys leaving home with all of their buddies. Half of them have been sleep deprived for 2 weeks because they've been building cars, and the other half are half drunk because they don't even know what's going on. I mean, I don't mean that in a derogatory statement, but it's the truth. Everybody's got to have that beer drinker. But for so long, we traveled the country, and Demolition Derby was about the guys, competition, and that's it. Mm-hmm. In the last couple of years, there's been many promoters that have stepped up and wanted to focus on family-oriented events, and that is exactly what you guys did. What brought you to that point?
I think it was a culmination of everyone involved. We're all Derby drivers, been Derby drivers, and what's the worst thing when you have a family and you go to a Derby and your 2-year-old son, 2-year-old daughter has to pay $25 to get into the pits? That realistically, that's a greed game. We're not about the greed game. So that's why 0 to 5 is free. You know, we might, do a little bit of inception and get in their brains. That's what they want to do. When they grow up, they want to do it. They might not do it for 25 years like some of us, but they might do it for 5. They can at least say, I did it. And, 6 to 10, they're going to enjoy it. Why should they have to pay $30, And just like $30, you get here, you're going to get a derby, fireworks, a concert, and Sunday, $30, you're going to see a wicked, nasty main event with a $4,000 Mad Dog. That right there is going to cause some carnage. Cars are going to get junked, go home. Hopefully everybody gets out, high fives, shakes hands, and it goes off without a hitch. And we are already immediately on Monday start talking about when's the next one? When are we going to do this next one?
Exactly. And you know what? That $30, this is a one-side general admission. You get to see the pits. You get to see the facility. You get to see everything. This is a one-shot deal. So it's not $30, $10 for a pit pass. You get to go see everybody. You're up close, get to talk to the drivers, bump elbows. Please be safe. But, I mean, that is reality right there. So, bringing family back into it and being one of those promoters that feel that this is what we need, I mean, I can't thank you enough, Will. And, everything that you're doing, we appreciate it all across the country, and thank you for bringing TrackShot.
I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody that's coming. Just like, let's talk about the kids one more time. I know that I've went to derbies, and pit pass has been $25. My kids are sitting in the stand. Dad, I want to go down there. I want to see that. I want to see this. I want to see that. Right now, these kids can come, and as long as their parents are taking care of them, which I know that they will, because that's what you do, you take care of your kids, you can walk to your kid's favorite driver. And no matter who it is, it doesn't matter, nationally known in any way, and that kid can get an autograph, or he can get the broken stick, or whatever, a piece of the car. That's what makes memories. You know, it's not even, you know, going to the lake, you make memories. We want that, second nature. You just automatically go to the Derby, you know you're going to make memories, your kids are going to be amazing, they're going to go home tuckered out, they're going to sleep, and you're just forever going to be happy that you chose to go.
And that's exactly it. And remember, if we don't bring our kids into this now, our sport will die. Our family will dwindle. This is a family-oriented sport, and we need the youth of this to keep it going for us. So from us at TrackShotLive, we can't thank you enough, and I cannot wait to see this carnage happening tomorrow.
It's going to be, even the cars that are here now, it's going to be pretty wicked. I know, I'll bet you we're going to have a few 650 horsepower ponies out there. We've got one here now that sounds just amazing. Not that they all don't sound amazing, but when you know, you know. Like, you get that big compression bang and that rumble, that's where it's at.
Well, and we're going to know it. We're going to have fun with it. Everybody out there in Facebook world, peace. Enjoy everything. Thanks for watching. Wilbur?
See you, man.
What's going on, Demolition Derby world? Decker here with my OG, Ben Host. And we got some big news coming to you guys. If you didn't know, TrackShotLive has got a new apparel website. Very excited about this. As you see, Ben and I are wearing some of them today. And you can go to our webpage, TrackShotShop.com. Remember that? TrackShotShop, that's a tough one, .com. And you can get all different kind of apparel. We have sweatshirts. We have really cool shirts like we got. We're going to show you in just a second. We have these really cool characters of all of us that I'd love for you guys to get, buy, and when you come to shows, we'd love to autograph. And definitely get your kids shirts. Kids, look at your parents right now and say, we need TrackShot stuff. And go on our webpage, buy it. We'll get it shipped right over to you. And that's all brought to you by our sponsor.
And you're going to find that with Bull Shirts, the official apparel and merchandise sponsor of TrackShotLive.com.
Exciting stuff coming to us. We're going to have sales every single week. So every week, if you buy a shirt, the next week there's going to be a new sale and a new sale. We got new shirts coming out. Again, sweatshirts, stickers, hats, all different stuff that's coming out. So go to our webpage, check it out, take a look at the cool shirts that Ben and I got on right now, and you can have one too.
Thousands of pictures of them.
All right, here we go. We are back. You guys, don't forget about the apparel line through Bull. That is an amazing thing. It's fun. It's, you know, we get a little bit of kickback out of that because that helps us to get to other shows and everything like that. Not only, it's cool, man. We're having fun with that stuff, and we're just giving it, you know, giving that cool little apparel line out there, and it's so much fun. So, yeah, don't forget to get on to bull.com and look up the TrackShotLive swag. I mean, it's super fun.
I bought a polo.
Hey, you know, it's crazy. We sat down and we were looking at it, and Garrett's like, well, I want this, I want that, I want, you know, he didn't say anything that he wanted a shirt with his dad on it. You know, I'm just a dumb dad. But, hey, you guys, the other interview that you've seen was with Will Steinbeck. If you don't know who Will is, he's sitting right to the side of us here, man. Will, dude, we cannot thank you enough for inviting us out here. I know you've been on track shot with us different times. We've been in the inspection line together and everything like that. We've been on the track against each other and with each other. I mean, our story goes a long ways back. But what you guys are doing here is absolutely amazing. And we, as Demolition Derby family, we cannot thank you enough for putting the heart and soul into this thing with the great group of people that you got shaken. You know, thank you.
Well, thank you guys. Thank everybody that's come out. I mean, I guess the only way something's going to happen is, you know, just like it takes money to make money, you know, it takes a risk to get this. That's, you know, somebody's got to step up. Somebody's got to make it happen. And that's kind of where Making Impact Performance and everybody involved, you know, we all just kind of butted our heads together and said, we're going to do it. Win, lose, draw, rain, snow, sunshine. It's not going to stop it. So.
Well, there's a general excitement from all the drivers about this event and its importance.
Yeah, and that, you know, that I've got such an outreach. Even the guys, you know, Dixie had to come. I need a little bit of advice on a car yesterday because you just don't see them. Like, it's not something that I see all the time. And, you know, believe it or not, I'm not perfect. I don't know everything, you know. So, but he's 100%. I didn't come out here to not run. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? He ended up having to cut holes in his frames. Like, I made him cut holes in his frame in several spots, and he worked with a grinder for several hours, got it to where it needed to be, and he ran. Couple today, probably a little bit more aggressive on the iron than they were supposed to be, so we worked with them. They fired up the torch. They got that stuff fixed. They lost, they lost some of their plates after they ran, but they just weren't going to stop. They were coming to run, so.
And that's the thing. So we spoke all day about the Nebraska Unified rules, and these are hard cars. They're very hard cars. But you guys honor these rules between multiple promoters through Nebraska. And one thing that you had said, you had to call a couple promoters and see if something was allowed.
Yeah, I had several times. Logan Dow with Reckless Promotions runs these rules. Chad and Shauna with CS Promotions runs these rules. Cody Robinson runs these rules. I mean, I could go on. It's pretty much everybody that's doing it, they're willing to do it, are running these rules. So when you do get a driver that comes in and says, oh, man, I get to run this over here, okay, cool, I'll call him. Let's find out.
Come face to Jesus, boys.
Yeah, and you make a phone call, and, I even told the guy yesterday, I'd eat my own words. I said, you got to cut that. There's no way that's been allowed to run. Made 2 phone calls, got told, yeah, that's how it runs. Like, we've allowed it. So I also, even though this is our deal, I'm going to honor my commitment to what we did with Nebraska Unified Rules.
And that's a really neat thing, because that's what you need as a promotion company that makes a traveling person, somebody, say, from traveling states away, they know they're going to get a fair shake at it. The other thing that I got to compliment you guys on is, I got to compliment on something else, man. I stole one of those shirts last night for interviewing. You're not getting it back. I said I was borrowing it, but there's no way. That shirt's bad. I'm going to be wearing that at work,
cool.
But, you guys aren't letting people hold. You're not letting people, none of that stuff is happening. So, I mean, that is awesome. And all of the flags on the wall are on it, right now.
There was one heat where I was right there. It was getting a little aggressive, and then, they kind of settled itself out. And then that last heat, not the last heat, the third heat, where Andrew Iskey in the number 4 car and was just lighting it up, letting it eat. And Slazowski over here was like a fend for yourself. I allowed all 4 to go. They were all 4 getting after it.
Good call.
That dude took a beating, was throwing thumbs up. He was not aggressive. He was not angry. So I walked out there and I told him, if you can get your stuff fixed, get it to the main. And his eyes just lit up. He was upset. I mean, just immediately a completely different demeanor. So, I mean, and that's what it takes.
That is so awesome, because you know what? Everybody that's out there watching, that will prove to you that you as a one-man band can come out here and you will have a fair shot at it. They are going to allow you to be a wheelman. They're not going to let them, hold and fold you. That is a big thing. You don't have to come out here with 10 cars to be competitive. You can come out here with 1 car and be a wheelman. That was it. So that, you guys, everybody out there, you're seeing this. This is the first annual. Okay, there's going to be plenty more shows here.
Yeah, it's going to happen again. The crowd, for what we started with this morning, and I know nobody was here, but it was cold. Everybody was in a hoodie.
It sucked.
We were freezing. As big and healthy as I am with my Greek Adonis body, I had a hoodie on. It was that cold. Had to wear one. And then it turned out so nice.
Yeah.
It's not overly hot.
No.
This couldn't ask for a better day. And the crowd,
they're loving it.
Yeah, everybody's loving it so far. Mr. Dickey, the announcer, he's just on it. And as you see, whoever comes out here, we're going to facilitate whatever we can. If we can't, we're just going to tell you it's not possible.
Yep. No, and that's a thing. I mean, hey, Will, the other thing that I got to tell you, brother, is, man, I know your health isn't perfect right now. I know you've been struggling on some stuff, and for you to come out here and put this extra stress on the old ticker that you're trying to take care of and everything like that, I can't give you enough thanks for that, because, brother, you love our sport, you love our family, and all of us out there from the Derby world, man, thank you so much, for putting yourself at some more risk to just be here and to do great things for the sport we love.
Well, and I can't tell you how much that actually means to me, because I'm not going to go into it, but I got a lot of stuff going on. And it all happened in the last couple of months. We started this, Carrie and Tracy. Thank God I have them, because Carrie's a cancer survivor.
Yeah.
I don't have cancer or anything like that, but it's, I'm on the same chemo-style pills to try to take care of what's going on. I got to go back in July. We got to try to figure out what's going on, but we are moving steps forward. And I think, to be honest with you, this really kind of overshadowed all that stuff. I'm so focused on this, and talking with the drivers and the 8,000 phone calls and stuff like that really kind of what I got going on the back burner, which I feel I handle really well. And I think my wife would say the same thing. When I go home, I don't let it out there. All of this is made a difference, made an impact on what's going on. Even a lot of people that maybe weren't so into this, or maybe they weren't into me, or maybe they weren't into whatever, they're happy. People are happy. I don't see any mad people in the crowd. I haven't seen any fights. I haven't discussed any of that. I mean,
no, it's been a really loving and an encouraging environment where people are excited for the next year already. So I mean, I can hear it in the pits. You know,
right.
My ears are to the ground. I can hear they're pumped. I was texting people today. I'm like, this is lit. This is it. This something is happening in Nebraska.
Right. And that's what we want. And I say we, and I'm not even talking about making it just Nebraska in general. We don't have it over here. So if this is it, great. And if somebody makes something bigger, great. I will help you. If you want to do it, don't think you won't. I will help facilitate. Bull shirts. You know, I reached out to Johnny. I've reached out to you. I've reached out to Josh Decker. I've talked to Jason. You know, I've had some great deep conversations with Jason on just stuff that's going on. So,
and that's the thing. I mean, it is a collage of great people working together to make something, you know, better than life. And you know, so like I said, as one person as you struggling through a health situation, to not let, I mean, just not to give up.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I mean, so that's I'm telling you, thank you on that. I mean, you know, I know when I was sick with COVID, and you know, I like you said, you waited until, you know, a little bit after.
Yep.
Tix, how you doing? You were on my mind. I didn't want to bother you. I was watching Billy Joe stuff, and it's just like, you know, that heartfelt position that you get from family and friends. And that's this Demolition Derby family that we have out here. Everybody at home, if you have not been to one of these shows and just introduced yourself to the family, please take this. Do a destination travel. Come on out here to Trenton, Nebraska, and enjoy this damn derby.
Oh,
because
100%.
I mean, everybody will welcome you, and you can be part of the family.
But anyway, let's get on. What do you think about the cars? They're a lot harder than it looks. These cars are hard.
These cars are dirty. These cars are dirty. I love it. And boy, I tell you what, the pre-bent up GMs in the back with the folded corners and the bumpers put in, that is that Kansas Nebraska 90 that everybody has run against, and you boys have figured out how to lock them in back here.
They're aggressive in the fronts, you know, but our Nebraska rules, and anybody can look at them. When you get 14 inch to 3/8 bumper bracket, then you get 2 pre-plates, and you get two angle iron and a 1/4 inch 2x2 plus 2 straps, well driven. You can get some pretty salty cars going on.
And then you put a salty motor in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, it's like, let's not forget about the Nebraska motors out here. There's some Steinbeck motors out there that are that are nasty. So no, these cars are awesome. How about let's talk about the track? Let's give a little bit of props to the track. They built this out of a damn field. And
it rained on us for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like nothing but rain. And there are some soft spots you get in the corners, but they're harder to work.
Yep.
And
no, the track is TK Adventures. It did an amazing job on producing this facility, and they know how to put a track together to make it work. And this was unbelievable. So, you guys, thank you so much for putting that together and making that all good. You know, I mean, this is a virgin track that has never been tested, and it is just holding together. You know,
I'm gonna get some pictures. I know it's too late now, but I'm gonna get some pictures of what this looked like before. This was just a runoff canyon, nothing crazy, and now it's hopefully a pinnacle of west side of Nebraska.
It is definitely a pinnacle. This is going to be, the second annual is going to be huge. The campsites are going to be done. Carrie told us that last night, that 50 campsites, I think. 50 campsites with power and water, and then plenty of other places to park. So, no, absolutely. I know Will's got to get going. He's got to take care of his stuff. Will, thank you so much for everything that you do in the Derby world.
We
love you, brother.
You, man.
Thank you guys. I love all you guys. So
that's
I'm
it.
gonna leave you guys. I gotta go out there.
You got to do it. Get back to your job, man. Later, Will.
And you look good doing it, buddy. That's for certain.
Yeah, so, I mean,
that man can move up and down a wall.
Yeah, and that's, you know, I didn't want to put out there about his health issue or anything like that. He's, you know, he's doing great and everything like that, but, you know, all that extra stress on the ticker and everything like that is just added. So we totally appreciate it. And, hey, by the way, Richie Price out there, yeah, the Imperials at RCR were out of this world because that was one of the best shows that I have ever seen in my life. No doubt about it. So we got a consolation coming in here. These are this is the first round of consi cars right here.
This is the car that got stuck in the first round.
Yeah, if you remember that right over here, you had that one wheel laid over, and
salute Mike Turner watching us. Thanks, Mike.
The first car that knocks that stick
Mike Turner says Will knows how to get the fans in the stands. He says bring your kids and they'll go home tuckered out, sleep good. That's a good selling feature.
All right, did you just hear that? So that stick in the middle, the first car that hits that stick gets pulled out and gets to go on to the feature.
What?
The first car that hits that stick gets pulled out automatically and gets to go to the feature tomorrow.
No way.
Yeah. I'll guarantee you Trenton going for that thing. The old rock star.
That's a fun paint job.
Yeah, that one, I love that thing.
That's fun when it's got a rose for the rock and Anarchy for the star.
That is the Trenton Peters. He is he's the one that I interviewed last night. That is the son of Tracy and Carrie.
It looks like my art opening happening right now.
Yeah, my goodness, they are. All the cars are looking good right there.
Thor's the only car I didn't paint.
Rockstar. M&M's, here we go. Thor.
Who do you think's going to get the stick? $5. Let's bet Sauer.
$5?
$5.
Rockstar.
Rockstar? I'm going to go Niles.
I can't see the stick. All I see is Bill.
It's right in front of you.
This is going to be incredible.
They're going to go nose to nose wide open.
I'm standing up. I can't.
Everybody at home, this is the first time I've ever seen this.
This is insane.
I've seen watermelons and stuff, but here it is. 3, 2, 1. There they go.
Oh,
he got it.
You got it. You won $5, buddy. I got you. Woo! Way to go.
$5 richer today.
Oh, Niles got it. Niles got it.
Niles got that one.
Did everybody break down? What happened? Now the fans are loving it. I can hear people screaming and clapping their hands.
Yeah, that 182. That 182 thought he got it, but I thought he.
No way. Coors Light got it. I had the vantage point. I saw it exactly. He was like that. The Coors Light Niles. The guy was there, but Niles just had so much power coming through that he had to finish. So like it was here, but Niles. Right at that last second, just got in there and cleaned that stick out. They're calling him the Coors Light guy. That's cool. Congratulations.
What a nice family they were. We were having a couple cold beverages with that family last night. His daughter was selling the raffle tickets for the wagon. And don't forget, you can go on Will Steinbeck's page and you can buy $10 a raffle ticket to win that 73 roundback wagon.
Nice. 4,
Here
3,
we are going live
2,
again.
1. Consolation round. Here we go. Oh, Sergeant Slaughter with the first hit of the evening. Sergeant Slaughter with the second hit of the evening.
Oh!
Wow.
Trenton's got some sparks in his car.
Yeah, he does. Uh-oh, we got some heat. 69er coming in hot. Oh, good shot right on the front wheel of 21 of Klaus.
Ooh, Trenton got 182 up on the dirt there.
No, they'll be out.
He is
He is
buried.
stuck. He is stuck.
He is buried over there.
Wow,
what
that
a
left
bummer.
rear is really in there. He's going to get out, though.
He's wiggling it.
We haven't seen anybody get stuck. I've seen anything from the Riviera, anything possible.
Yeah. Turn your wheels a little bit.
Oh. Stop sticking him in there. Making him stuck. They're telling him stop hitting him. He's got his own problems. Oh, he's off the wall.
He's
See?
getting it down.
That Riviera
Awesome.
really showed us what is possible out here.
Oh, what a shot. Nose to nose.
Oh, he left himself wide open. Took that shot. The M&M Supply car, 69 lob, went really well. Oh, they're digging holes out here.
That full solid wheel on 182, those are not the wheels to have for this track. They dig in and they just make a mess.
They do. He is stuck again. He is really, really stuck.
Oh, they're done. He's done there.
Oh, I didn't realize that other car was still in it.
He was stuck there. I think his buddy, see?
Oh, okay. Everybody's letting them all out. Oh, that's a nice driver. Way to go, 69.
Yeah, he's going to get a free dinner tonight.
He's letting everybody participate.
Yeah. Well, if they're beating on each other, what the heck? Why not?
Right? I think we're done with Trenton's done.
Yeah, Trenton's done there. What the heck? I wonder what happened.
He's digging
there.
in the center there. He's looking around. I don't think he has something happening. He's still got a stick.
There's some hard sparks coming out of that car in the cockpit there.
All right, we got two cars stuck together. Here we go. We're cleaning them out. That's how you do it, Lob. 69 car. They're still stuck. Those tires just getting stuck each and every shift. Something's going on with Klaus. There we go. 21 cars free. No, he doesn't have forward.
He's got tranny problems.
He doesn't have forward. He only has reverse, and he's not even finding reverse.
Yeah, he's fighting
shifting
it.
for it. Oh, and he's got a hot car. Got a hot car. Stay in that reverse. Oh, he's dumping. He's dumping fuel, or not fuel.
No,
he's dumping fluid.
Yeah,
it's in his helmet now. Oh, that's an uncomfortable feeling.
He's got fluid dumping out of something underneath that. I can see that under the hood of the car.
The antifreeze or whatever is pouring into the helmet of 21. But he's done. That transmission's not going anywhere. That's a bummer. But I hate when I call things out as if they're done. They usually end up getting second place whenever I call them out.
They're giving red flags.
We got red flags. We got red flags. There we go.
I love that
Slaughter.
Sergeant Slaughter side. That is such a cool.
Yes, Slaughter's still in it. Winning.
I'd be taking them tires off the back of that car for the feature, though. I'll tell you that much.
You're going to have to make some room, right? You're going to have to get the torch out there, the sledgehammer, huh? Make some room in that rear fender for a bigger tire.
Get something with air in them. Those solid tires on certain tracks like this where they gouge in, they just make a bad scenario fast.
Yeah. I like it when the drivers are hollering to one another. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool. That's fun, man.
That's a well built Ford there. He did a really good job on it. We were talking to him last night in the shed, and
he was the first paint job of the day. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, 182 and 69 are going forward to the feature, along with the Coors Light car, Niles.
Way to go, Niles. Well, that's good for business. I had 3 out of 5 make their way back to the feature.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill, can we get that interview with Terry right away?
So we've got another interview. I hope we got enough time here. We should. But the interview with Carrie that we started last night, or that we started earlier, and the cars are coming out awfully quick, so we want to go through and see that one. That is Carrie and Tracy from T&K. Carrie.
All right. Mike Tix here, TrackShot Live, bringing you something great and wonderful. Who do I have with me?
Carrie Peter.
Carrie Peter. Where are you from?
Trenton, Nebraska.
Folks, we are here in Trenton, Nebraska, having a heck of a good time. Oh, wait a minute. How about a damn good time?
Damn good time.
Yes. So, I want to start this off with thanking you. I know the history of this. I know where this has come from, and I want to thank you as me knowing your guys' personal movement. And I just want you to tell the everybody out there across the world what brought this to what it is today.
Just to give back. We have been blessed enough to have a community that supported us over the years. We lived in Colorado. We moved back here to be a family and to raise our kids and to deal with that guy over there. And we moved back here, and we've dealt with a little bit of adversity with moving our kids here, new school, new community, and the company. And then I got diagnosed with breast cancer, and we've just been through some tough times. And so here we are, we're just trying to give back, give the kids and the community something to look forward to and be a part of.
So, Carrie, where did you guys were over in Colorado, correct?
Yes, Windsor, Colorado.
Windsor, Colorado. How long were you over there with the kids?
From 2002 to 2011.
So the kids got rooted in, they were comfortable, they were in Colorado, and if you guys don't know exactly where in Nebraska we are, it is hills, it is beautiful plains, it is pretty desolate out here.
Yes.
So to bring the children from over in Colorado over to here, I bet you it was a change.
It was an easier change for the kids than it was for me. I did not deal well with it. I was not ready to leave the pavement. They call me pavement princess for a reason, because I did not like the dirt out here. It was quite an adjustment, but it's been good.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You got a highway in front of you that they do 79. I know if you do 83, the cops flick their lights at you in Will's Camaro. So if you keep it at that level, you're just fine. So you do have a little bit of pavement.
Well, that's just because they all love Will.
Well, thank God, because I'll tell you what, when Will pulled in to pick me up when I first got here Wednesday, there was a cop behind him at the gas station. So that's how I got introduced to Will down here. It's like, hey, good to see you, Tix, but the cops are arresting me. So thank God you know a little bit about Derby, because I'm going to need some extra help. But so this facility right here, this is where your guys' business is. Your home is just a little ways away on the attached property, and you guys have got a beautiful shed down there by the pond. How did this Derby track come about?
Tracy's been a motorhead for years, since he was a child, and he grew up at the track, and then that's where I met Tracy, was at the racetrack with my brother. And
hang on a second. So there's no way you can get upset at him for doing any motorhead stuff, because you accepted that day one.
Come on, I was a track brat.
You cannot get mad at him, because from day one.
Yes, our first wedding anniversary was spent at a demo derby. He did take first place in Goodland, Kansas.
I heard you cash an $1,800 check. My wife got about $55 at Applebee's that night. You done just fine, sweetheart.
Yeah, but look at the cost of it now. We're still paying for it.
That's not what we're talking about. You got $1,800, so that's where it was. So tell me just a little bit about your husband.
Tracy, a big tough guy with a heart of gold, biggest heart of anybody that you'll know, and he's so often misinterpreted because everybody just sees this rough, tough exterior. He has a heart bigger than you can ever imagine, and he just wants to give back. He just loves. If you're in Tracy's circle, you're in for life, and he is a ride or die type of guy.
And that is absolutely amazing, because the thing of it is with Tracy is I've only known him a little bit. I've met him in passings and stuff like that. And we got a lot of mutual great Derby family and stuff like that. But Tracy's the guy that'll give his shirt off his back for you to help you out. You guys went through health, you went through addiction, you went through just many different things that, people just common life that people may not ever have to experience. You guys had the full handful of it. And here you guys are today, and you as the family care about giving back. It's just amazing. You guys are very fortunate people to be standing here today to be able to give back.
Yep. God doesn't like giver-uppers.
Amen. Amen on that. So the facility here, you guys, you're going to see some video of it. We're here Saturday and Sunday, 3 o'clock starts, and you are going to see video of this place. This was an agricultural field when?
In 2015. It was a cornfield, and we just had a vision. Tracy had a vision, and we just developed it, and so here we are. We've got 12 lots out here that people are building on, barndominiums, getting out of the city in the rat race and having a simpler life. So here we are.
And a simpler life. And what more simpler of a life can you have than taking and putting a demolition derby track on the bottom side with a drain tile system? So if you get the Nebraska rain, it's going to be gone. And was that like in your white picket fence dream of the property?
None of this was. It's all dirt and weeds out here. Come on. It took me a while, but it's grown on me.
You know what? The smile on your face tells it all, because I firmly believe Tracy and your family are extremely lucky people to have somebody like you, but you guys are extremely lucky to have Tracy that has the will, the drive, I'm going to kick butt and we're going to make things happen. So that is just a perfect combination. I believe there was a movie somewhere out there that says, build it and they will come.
Yep.
and I think you guys did exactly that. Wait till you see the drone footage. Wait till you see this property. You need to see this in person. This is the first damn derby down here.
That
Okay?
derby, first annual. Here, let's help you out there, bro. Look at that.
I got an extra large one so you could read it, I only needed a baby gap small, but I threw an extra large on. So, but no, you guys, seriously, wait till you see this piece of property. You need to see this in person. You need to come out here. You need to see Trenton. Don't look at any towns around here. Look at Trenton, because this is the support. You guys brought the support for Demolition Derby. You guys are the ones that brought in with Will and the family, and you guys have got this going on. We, as Demolition Derby, cannot thank you guys enough.
Well, we thank you guys, because without you guys, we'd have a lot of lost individuals, a lot of lost people that don't have a place that could belong. Not everybody's into agriculture or horses or 4-H and sports, and this just gives everybody a different avenue to be creative, engaging, and active in an amazing community.
And you know what? Community is a huge thing here, because tomorrow night, there's a live band. Tomorrow night, there's fireworks. Next year, there's going to be live hookups and water and everything. There's an RV park they're putting in here, because they want people to travel and come see this beautiful part of Nebraska that they call home. They are putting their footprint here. They're not going anywhere, and we appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time, and I hope that we can be part of this for years to come.
Oh, we're just getting started.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, here we go. We have the
goes.
woman herself sitting right next to us.
Yes.
Carrie, thank you so much for everything you guys do for us. Thank you for the Derby world. Thank you from everybody.
Yes.
And I know I had to beat you up to get you on that interview last night, but you did an amazing job. You made my job super easy, because you look good in front of the camera. So,
Right.
So she's running around. She's getting beat up here today, and she's like, don't worry. You're putting on a derby. So, do you want to throw a couple quick thanks out there? Just you said it last night, but how about again?
First and foremost, I want to thank Will, because Will has really brought all this together. He is the man behind the madness out here right now. The rest of us just do little bits and pieces, but he's really coordinated all of this, and he's really got this going on. The other thing is, I'm super excited that Palisade Fire Department's here. Being small communities and lack of volunteers, that's definitely an issue, and it's sad, because we really need EMS and fire department. We all pay taxes to get the equipment. We need them here. We need to be able, because we're not immune to having ailments and situations that need them. So if we could just give a big shout out to Palisade, because they've really stepped up for us.
That's huge. Our first responders, you got to remember, these guys are all volunteer. They're volunteering on their Memorial Day weekend.
Yes.
Thank you so much, because we always talk about safety as number one, and they're the ones that give us the first line of safety.
Yeah.
So
OV.
yeah. But to your family that has done so much here to put on this great facility and everything like that, and to open up everything that you guys have got here to make us feel at home. Thank you so much. I mean, this is that's what we love about that's what we love about our Derby family. So
we're one big family, that's for sure. And we're just grateful that everybody can be here today, because they all took a chance on us, because this is our first annual. This is the first time that we've hosted an event of this caliber. I mean, Tracy always does big fireworks show for 4th of July with Cajun Bowl, but this is nuts. Tracy came to me in February and said, let's do this, and I was like, nope. And now here we are. So,
and we see who was overruled.
It takes a lot of effort to do this production, so we notice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, thank you guys. Tracy comes up with some pretty crazy ideas, and I try to always put it together. He stood behind me through a lot of things, so the least I can do is just let him live his dreams and be a kid, I guess.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's one of those things, but, congratulations on your health. Congratulations on the success. Congratulations on moving back to Nebraska where you guys call home. Congratulations to a lot of different things. And, foremost, congratulations on having fun.
Absolutely. If you aren't having fun, you aren't living.
That's amen, girl. Amen. I can't wait till the band gets kicking tonight. I cannot wait till the fireworks. There is all of that stuff. So. Hey, stay off that ramp, please. Sorry, I had to bark at somebody. My bad. I apologize.
No, you're good.
Please stay off that ramp. We'll say it nicely. But yeah.
Oh, here we go. They're about to go for the stick.
Can you sit up here and enjoy this heat with us? You've been running all day.
First one all night, so let's do it. Let's watch this.
These seats are comfortable. You got us comfortable seats. You got front row.
Let me kick back.
Yeah, absolutely. Put your feet up. We got a masseuse underneath the table that's rubbing our feet and everything like that. So it's. But no. So Carrie, thank you so much for coming up here and enjoying a little bit of us. And the food last night, we missed it. But Sauer and I missed it. But Bill and Janae said that was the best they have ever had.
Fresh tuna and mahi-mahi.
Yes.
My boys know how to fix that.
They said it was just amazing, so no, thank you once again. Here it is. You're inviting us into your house to be part of your family. So thank you, Bill and Janae were like absolutely pleased. So
yeah, we loved it. It was really fun last night.
It's great to be able to have time with you guys, too, because you guys are always just behind the cameras and doing all this stuff. So it's really cool that you guys can get out and mix in with us a little bit. We get to know you guys, and just it just makes it a lot more cohesive when everybody can get acquainted and have a good time like that and just be real.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
amen. True. All right, you guys, they are counting these guys down for that stick. Remember,
I want my money back. Opera car.
Which one are you picking?
Which one?
I'm going to Blue Opera.
I got 69J.
All right, who's that?
Oh!
Reed Steinbeck?
Steinbeck got it. Reed! What the heck? That is awesome.
So Reed's only 18 years old, you guys.
He is. Yes. Reed is a hell of a young kid. That is Larry Steinbeck's son.
Championship wrestler.
Yeah, an amazing wrestler. Good attitude. Just a good forward-moving prospect in the derby world for sure.
Good job, Reed.
Yes.
What a good kid.
I'm down $10 already.
I think that he took first last year at the McCook Derby, too.
That's funny. They're asking they're asking Will who hit it, and Will's like, he's like, I'm not making the call. He's looking at everybody else. He can't put his nephew in there like that.
How did everybody miss it? Those 4 cars to it and didn't hit it.
I'm trying to find his deal. I think this is he hasn't been in very many derbies.
No. We were talking with them at their shop, and they, yeah.
I'm missing it. I think he's only been in 5 derbies or something like that.
We have an official track score sponsor right here. He took pictures of it, so we know exactly who it is. I know on the north side it looks good, but
let's not blow the motor out there, Reed. That's funny.
Unfortunately, he's hung up.
Here,
so,
I can find the text here because I was texting his mom. She's over there serving food.
And the food is amazing. The hamburgers and hot dogs they got going on there is just awesome. So his 5th derby.
Yes.
This is his 5th derby, and I'll tell you what, I love her comment. He was born to wreck shit. Sorry, I had to say it.
That's what Mama said.
Yeah, if Mama says it, it's okay to say sorry, Decker. But that's right out there. When you got a proud mama telling us that, that's exactly it. And that is Teresa. right?
Yes, Teresa Steinbeck.
I had to think about it for a second. I apologize, you guys. I always tell you I'm so bad with names, and I can remember Derby numbers, especially when you roll me over or something like that. I'll never forget your number, but no, it is. I mean, I apologize about that, but yeah. So Teresa, she gave a little description about Reed there.
Mm-hmm.
But he qualified for what wrestling tournament? Was it state or is it
state?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing really well in wrestling. I follow Reed on Instagram, and it's fun to watch the young man. He has a fun life.
Well, and I tell you what, we said it on Facebook the other night. I don't know if you know about Nebraska. Nebraska has an amazing wrestling program here. I mean, there's some huge collegiate wrestlers that come out of here.
I'll whoop them.
But they're corn-fed out here. They're big boys.
Hey, do you remember Reed offered he'd take you to the front grass?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember that as clear as yesterday.
I don't remember none of that.
Yeah. So, I mean, to be at that position here in Nebraska in wrestling, that's a huge accomplishment. So
here's a little fun fact. Reed's girlfriend is also a wrestler, and she's fun. She wrestles at the high school level as well, and she's impressive.
I wrestled with a girl in high school that never
I'm
lost.
sure they call that wrestling.
yeah, I wrestle with a girl all the time. She's called Billy Jones. She's my wife, and it cost me a lot of money to get rid of her. Here we go. We're going to light this back up. So now we're going to go down to the last two on this one. So these are the Consi heats right here that are going to the features. So
5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Let's Derby.
green flags. Here we go.
Let's Derby. I stole that line from Skinny. Salute to Skin Man.
Listen to those turnouts. That is the upper Midwest.
Our upper car is not moving.
No, he is done. What is wrong?
The fan is turning in the car. His hand's outside,
trying to
holding
crank
on to the
Yep.
stick. He's waiting for them to tell him.
God,
I cursed him. I cursed him by rooting for him to get the stick.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at this. I'm sorry to karma. Whatever I did, it's my bad. And I will try not to continue saying.
69J is pushing that one right, finishing him, putting him in the dirt over there.
Uh-huh.
He's digging over on the passenger side of that. There it is.
Yeah, we got them on the track. They're like, that's enough of the pin.
They're telling him to mix it up right now.
Yeah. 56R is having some time going forward and back, or he's playing a good cat and mouse. Oh, 27H. I painted on the back of that car. They managed to get that bumper fold up in there pretty far. I guess that's what they do here. Coming in hot.
There it is. 45 got fired up. Oh, what a bummer. They counted him out. Dang it.
We got red flags that are like, no, you're done. No. Oh, Will's out there.
Will's out on the track telling him to mix it up. He's serious. That 69J car was the one that was having tranny problems in his heat also.
Wow, that's a good shot there. Spun 69J right around. The purple car of 56R was leading me to believe they had some tranny problems, but delivered a pretty good lick. And, he's had enough of that. Return the favor. I like that. I like it when there's instant retribution. Instant revenge.
27H is coming in, just lightly tapping on him. He's seeing where it is. He's working it down. He only needs one of those cars out to take that walk to the dance.
Saving that front end. 69's here to put on a show. He's wanting Mad Dog in this heat right now. Come on. Let it eat. Oh, yes.
Very nice wheel
shot.
Nice wheel shot right there.
That's a fantastic wheel shot. That's very strategic for this. Oh, took another wheel shot. 56R leaving that car exposed. Got to get it started. Digging down there between the seats. Something's happening. Don't want to leave yourself out there that long.
Yeah, I think he lost his apple.
Oh, every time I count them out, that's how you get back in the game.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You need Sauer to count you out, and then you're going to win this derby, let me tell you. Got to love the old two-door Chevy right there.
sounded pretty healthy, all three of these motors.
Yeah, that 69J has definitely got the motor out there, though.
Oh,
look at that thing
just making it dance.
bounce around.
Wow, what a shot.
Right there, nice. Oh, he's not stuck. Good deal. Good deal. What a shot by the 69J and the 56R. Now you see Willie's telling him, mix it up, boys, mix it up. Oh, he's laying himself open on a 27H car. Nope.
Yep. Will, I don't like you on the track, Will. Please get off the track. They're doing their thing.
Yeah, they are.
They're doing their thing. They're bringing it here in Nebraska. Nebraska is lit. I love it. Look at that. That car is 4 tires off the ground more than on the ground.
They're calling that one. I think 56R broke off there. They're
69J, Mad Dog, I'm going to go with a Mad Dog at least driving from the way that car was bouncing off all 4 wheels off the ground. I like that. That's exciting. You love it?
It's awesome.
Yeah.
There they go. They are taking the top 3 to the finals. They're going to give that 56R the ride.
Way to go. That's fantastic.
Yep.
Oh, there's some good drivers being rewarded, headed to the feature, make that big money. First annual Dam Derby. Track Shot Live, you're watching for free. That's because of the sponsors. Without them, we can't do this. You know what I mean? They bring us here to the Derby. They bring the exciting crew of people. Like, I've never seen bleachers that come on a semi.
Oh, yeah. No, they're awesome like that. So,
applause from the events tonight, this afternoon. Don't forget to come out tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Come out this afternoon, this evening, and watch the fireworks show. Big Dog Fireworks going to put on a great show.
So they're giving the thanks to everybody.
Local superstar is going to come out and put on a great show.
Yes.
Luke Mills. How do you know Luke Mills? How did you get him here? I know you got a story.
Not really. It's just the way it's supposed to be. It just fell into my lap. I put a post out there about 3 weeks ago looking for a DJ or some live entertainment, just thinking that we'd get somebody local around here. And a friend of a friend on Facebook tagged one of the band members in it, and I just made the connection. And they're like, I told them what Make It Impact Performance was all about and what we wanted to do and how we wanted to do it and what we represented, and they were like, we want to be in on this. So
Nice.
3 weeks ago, and these guys are big. They're open up. You should see their roster that they've got going on. And
It's impressive.
all of it's impressive. Everybody that's been a part of this has been impressive. Our sponsors, Luke Mills, and he's just a great guy.
Yeah, we had him up here. We interviewed him for an entire. It was a long interview, and we had fun with him, and it was awesome. We just thought we pimped out all of his information. We had a great time with it, and
the fans reacted to him right away. Started following him. We were getting messages from people all over, so it was really productive.
Yeah,
That's
it
great.
was.
So, no, we just hooked up his manager, Dean. Has just been amazing to work with. Very super friendly and just easy to work with. I mean, we just said, we just want some entertainment. What can you guys offer? And they're like, let's just show up. And we've worked with them. They've worked with us. And they've got this whole setup over here. And it's impressive.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And I mean,
when production.
I couldn't believe how many people started looking him up online and everything like that and following him and stuff like that. So it was great that we were able to, give him a little publicity out of it also. So I mean, it was like a two-way street, and it's going to be great. So no, we're totally excited for that.
This is his first Demolition Derby, so
I know, he's like a little kid right now.
Yeah.
He says he plays to the rodeos and state fairs, but never a derby.
Yeah.
So we're like, well, welcome.
Yeah. So as you guys seen here, I mean, this is one heck of a show here. It's a damn good derby. And
fantastic.
We had fun. These cars were hard. Carrie, thank you so much. We have another day of it tomorrow. We will go Facebook Live on Luke Mills tonight a little bit, and we'll try to do the fireworks live. And everybody is finding their happy little home to get ready to party and drink some serious cold beer here tonight with Luke Mills. All in all, I mean, on a wrap-up of this thing, I mean, can you say that anything could have went better?
No. The weather cleared.
Yeah.
It's like we were just shined down upon, and the night is just still young. We have even, after the concert, we've got IROC limos from McCook. They're going to offer free transportation back and forth to McCook, and then in the morning bring people back out, just so that we don't have anybody out on the road drinking and driving or anything.
Nice.
Keeping our community safe, keeping everybody safe. So, I mean, it's just, what a feel-good day. This is just so humbling, and I'm just so proud of everybody that's been a part of it.
Well, thank you for offering up your space to letting me spray paint.
Oh my gosh, that was so cool.
You really created a nice environment for me, and I appreciate your hospitality.
Well, thank you.
You know, the other thing too is TK Adventures.
TK Ventures.
Ventures.
It is an adventure with
Yes.
Tracy, but my company is
Ventures. Ventures. So all the equipment that you guys have got out here, allowing all the equipment to be here where it probably should be on job sites working and making money to pay for things, but you guys brought a lot of equipment home so that we had enough equipment here to put on a clean show and keep things moving. So thank you so much for that. And you guys, please pay attention to the TK Ventures, because there's going to be some awesome stuff that Bill is going to do and assist and get some advertising for you guys out there, some drone footage of this beautiful property around the lake and everything like that. So totally appreciate it. But here at closings here, we had a ton of fun. We had an amazing day at Derby, and it wasn't 10 hours of Derby or nothing like that. There's still plenty of time to enjoy the rest of your evening. But please do not forget, 3 o'clock tomorrow, we'll be starting this all over again. So we have one more full day of this, one more day of fun, one more of whatever.
There's new interesting stuff happening tomorrow, too.
Yes.
Not just chase the stick.
Yes.
There's I'm privy to a reason you'd want to tune in tomorrow.
See, I don't even know this stuff. I'm like a mushroom, you know.
Well, you heard how Will always is talking to old Jason.
Yep. I just miss out on this stuff. It's like, yeah, here you go. Just go sit in the corner. So
Decker gets mad at me for not sharing that information.
Yeah. Well, that's all right.
That's part of the element. Just the excitement and everything. Just show up, and then you'll be surprised. So be a part of it.
It's unique. I'll give it that. It's going to be cool as heck.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be awesome, Mara. I cannot wait to see who gets the actual Mad Dog Award.
$4,000 Mad Dog Award with a monster trophy. It's sick. It's awesome. So no, I mean, there's so many good things to watch for tomorrow. So you guys, 3 o'clock, we're starting here, and the damn Derby is going to be the finals tomorrow. We got all kinds of other stuff going on. If you are within 30 minutes to an hour from here and you're watching us, get your butt over here, because the music's going to be awesome, the fireworks are going to be awesome, and we're going to be partying and having fun.
I'm still painting cars, so bring your car here. Even if it's not for this Derby, I'll paint your Derby car for a future Derby. Just bring it here. Like, come hang out with us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hang out in the VIP, what do we call that garage? Does that garage have a name?
That's the Moneymaker garage. That's just the one where, you know.
The ongoing joke was 2 or 3 years ago when they asked if they could start building Derby cars in there, I told them no. I said, this is a workshop, not a play shop. And now, look, I'm like hosting this, and it's like.
You put the arena out front of the play shop. That's awesome.
I am such a sucker.
Well,
and they know it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah.
We're very thankful.
Yep,
Derby
absolutely.
World is thankful. And Nebraska is thankful.
Yep.
I've listened in the pits. I got my ear. I'm an ear hustler, okay? They are talking great things about this. They are loving it. The future of this is excited.
We've got more coming.
Yeah, that's the best part about it. This is not stopping here, you guys. There's more great things coming here. This is a destination Derby that you do want to see. The footprint has been placed here, and it is only going to get bigger, and things are going to get greater, and it's just not stopping. So here at TrackShot Live, the damn Derby, we're sitting here. We're proud. We're happy. Day one is done. What a heck of a great show. What a damn great show. Damn good time. And there's more damn great times that are going to be coming on out of this tonight. So you guys at home, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for all the great comments. And this is why we do it. We do it for you guys at home. We're enjoying it. We're having fun. And we are getting live tomorrow at 3 o'clock again. The Derby starts. We'll come on a little early and do a little chit-chatting with y'all and let you know what's happening. But from all of us here at TrackShot Live, Carrie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Peace, everybody. Have a great evening.
Good night. Be safe. You guys are crazy.